Make sure this is turned up.
That's where you'll see people's comments. So those who want to sit on here, you comment on this.
Do me a favour. Come on, a bit.
It looks a bit more respectable now, doesn't it? Let's see if that works. They'll be able to do everything.
Well, I mean, definitely a slow first frame. I think that's the slowest one we've watched out of the last 5 or 6 money games. 100% that was the slowest one.
Oh, I've got a month to buy a new set.
Yep. Have to do it online though, you can't go shopping.
No, I don't go in the shops as it is.
Yeah, I forgot shops are too common for you.
The only reason I go to Curry's is to pick up my dad's discount.
You only reason you go to Curry's is to get sold a faulty camera.
No, I sold a camera with flat batteries.
You sold a camera that didn't work, full stop.
That was Jake's game. I went to go and get a new camera because I couldn't use this one. And yeah, they gave me a camera that didn't work for them. So I spent 4 hours freaking out about that camera and I couldn't use it. I was queuing outside Curry's 5 to 10 in the morning.
As you do.
Just what you want.
Either of you two got any predictions for this? You got a prediction on the scores? Or are you sitting on the fence till 5 frames have been played again?
I haven't really seen Sean play that much, so it's really hard to make a prediction.
So Josh is going with his get out of jail free of I'll decide at 5 frames.
Well, I'll put myself out there and I'll go for a Sean win. Sean's definitely got it in his locker. It just depends how quickly he settles. Obviously, based on that first frame, it could be a while before he settles.
I think it'll be a while for either of them settle.
I had a couple of matches with Sean recently, and he's not been playing his best, but hopefully that's brushing away the cobwebs, and we'll see what he can actually do today. For Sean, he's very much a confidence player. If it's going right for him, then he should kick on a bit, but
yeah,
just got to keep in there. If it's close after 8 or 10 frames, then we'll see what happens. So 21-16 Sean's my prediction.
If you're sitting on the fence, I'll go the opposite. I'll say 21-18 Dave.
I'll make my prediction after 5 frames.
Yeah, he's done this in every game. He's just sat on the fence.
So we'll tune back in with Josh in about an hour's time.
If we're lucky.
An hour.
Okay, call it an hour and a half.
What do you make of the way the table plays? You had a little knock on it.
Quick knock earlier, nice, quick.
I really like it. We had a quick frame in it.
It is really nice. It does run really well.
It runs nice.
I think if they control the temperature in the club a little bit, then it'd be a nice venue to play in. Just very, very warm at the moment. Ooh. Certainly queued across that one.
You love to throw them curveballs in, don't you?
Only does.
I was just about to say we're expecting this to go 1-1, and there we go.
He is actually.
Is he?
Yeah.
Or he was.
I think it was more the fact that they're showing the replay of these Southampton goals, and obviously Dave being a Villa fan, he took his eye off the pot a little bit there.
Which one?
Wow.
Most of these watch the telly at the time at the same time. I don't keep it long with the left hand really slat
Nice little shot there from Sean.
I'm not 100% sure whether he wanted to pot it.
I'm notoriously a fast starter.
Yeah.
I mean, I must have missed the memo on that one.
Interesting to see if goes down the rail. If he does, and Sean can take these out, this will certainly give him a confidence boost.
Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, he plays it down the rail and he covers the bag.
Yeah. Can't quite tell from this angle if it goes past the red.
Just tend to try and hope sometimes when you're looking at the cameras because it can be deceiving.
I'd say he's got to play into the cushion and go off the red.
Yeah, it's not a bad shout.
We'll soon find out. He's played it well.
There we are. Josh has got one right on the commentary for once.
Well, that definitely settled the nerves a little bit for Sean.
Yeah, it was a good finish. Dave probably slightly annoyed with himself that he queued round the corner on that one shot.
Yeah.
I mean, as we know, Torley is a notoriously fast starter.
So for a lot of people that don't know Sean, this is his first money game.
What rule set does he predominantly play then? Is it Blackball or
He's
World
originally
Rules?
from Worcester, currently plays a lot of World Rules. He did move over to the Leamington area where he joined one of our local Sunday teams, played Blackball, seemed to settle pretty quickly, nice lad, definitely a family man, likes a bit of a bet. But yeah, he certainly had to readjust to Blackball to take this game on.
Yeah. I mean, I think they're both in the same boat here. Dave's recently started moving over to Blackball from World Rules.
Yeah. Sean's notoriously known as an attacking player. Sometimes tries to do a little bit too much with the cue ball than he has to. Yeah, we'll see how he settles in and see what happens. Best of luck to him.
This is his first money match, you say?
Yeah, first mini game.
Had a lot of debuts in the last couple of weeks, haven't we?
Yeah.
You, myself, George, Jake.
I wouldn't exactly call my match much of a match, but
That's how it is on the day though, isn't it? Sometimes you can practice all well and good, and on the day it's different.
You had a good result the night before, didn't you?
yeah, and the night after. Yeah, it's the way it goes sometimes, isn't it?
It is the way it goes.
Sometimes you put the practice in and try too hard. The mentality of the game never really settled. Probably tried too hard not to lose rather than trying to win.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it does happen. I mean, Dave's one of them with his World Rules background. He plays not to lose the frame, not necessarily to win the frame sometimes.
Yeah. My skill, well, I shouldn't say my skill set, what skill set there is, but my game's mainly attacking. We'll have a rematch definitely, we'll sort it out sometime.
Yeah.
Obviously after this lockdown, we'll see what happens. Hopefully we can turn it into a trilogy.
I mean, you say lockdown, you mean more like this clown show?
Yeah, well, yeah. So a nice containing shot there from Dave. So for any of the viewers out there, can you want to send some predictions in at the moment? Obviously there is going to be a mystery prize for anybody that can get the correct score, courtesy of Vision Streaming.
Dream come true. Deliver. Here to deliver.
And all we can say is there is a John Paris queue up for grabs, and if Josh loses that, we're going to see a grown man cry. We really will.
So Josh, to be part of this free wheel spin that you do later, do you have to comment or is it just a case of watching?
All you got to do is comment on stream. Doesn't matter how many times you comment. The more times you comment, the more times you get put in the draw. And then obviously at the end of the match, spin the wheel and decide who wins the prize.
So there you go, guys and gals. Get your predictions in, get your comments flowing.
See Billy Morton last week won himself a Vision Streaming shirt.
Wasn't it cookies or brownies or whatever it was the week
Brownie,
before?
Yeah. Connor Hickey won himself some cookie brownies. Gotta get them right. Just say cookie. Last week we gave a hoodie away for someone that gets the score right.
Sure.
No, but, and then Sam still got to claim his prize.
Oh, here we go, Danny Evans, 21-9 to Sean.
That's a bold prediction.
Kieran Evans, 21-18, Sean.
Sean definitely seems to relax, doesn't he? Sort of floating into these.
Yeah, definitely. So he's very much a confidence player. Looks to have just settled alright on that shot
Yeah, he
there.
should be alright. Just play it into the corner.
Oh, yeah, it's a nice shot.
It's a nice early start there for Sean, 3-0.
Looking like the Villa Southampton squad, is this?
Would that mean he's going to come back with 3 amazing finishes to go 4-3?
Sean will have to win the next one first. So we've even got Sean's brother commenting away. Still could go either way. He obviously knows both players very well. Neil, Sean's brother, he thinks it's going to be a close game, he thinks. So, Josh, we've just had somebody asking, are we streaming on YouTube as well, or is it just Facebook?
It's just
No.
Facebook today.
It'll probably go up on the YouTube channel like the rest of the games have. We don't intend to stream onto YouTube and Facebook because it can weaken the internet platform, but they normally do go up within a day or two onto the Vision streaming YouTube page. Sean put the white in off that break, did he?
Yeah.
Split
Trying,
too bad.
chance for Dave to try and take control of this frame now and get himself on the board.
For me, I think it's tough with the red on the side rail.
James Eels going 21-18 today, same as myself.
I've got 2 more frames to make my prediction.
Well, I'm getting my comments on the stream whilst we can. Get myself in the chance for the draw.
It makes no difference for me, I wouldn't be allowed.
You can comment if you want.
Yeah, then when I win something, it's just going to get me. Just going to get called a fix, isn't it?
Tell you, as long as you don't win the Paris Q, you can have it.
I can have the Paris cube. Oh, you're a very nice guy.
You can grab yourself a tip, you can have some short, you can have another shirt, you can even have one of the new hoodies.
What do you mean you can have another one of the shirt? Can I ain't got one yet anyway?
It's on its way.
So it's fucking lockdown. Again.
Do you want me to order another size because you're going to have another month at home?
I'm at work, mate. I'm fucking... Not like you lucky people that get a fucking month off.
So here we go then, another chance for Sean.
I'd rather have a month at work.
Tell you what, swap.
To be honest, I think a lot of people would. This second lockdown is going to have a bigger effect on people.
Tell you what, if you
darker
think that,
days, darker nights.
you can go and work in a supermarket like I do for a month.
I never said I wanted to do your job.
I don't particularly want to go and do my job, if I'm honest.
There we go. I think we need to evict Dave from the.
I'm fine, I've been tested.
Was that this morning, yesterday, day before? In the last 10 minutes after that little cough you're giving away?
He was doing it all last Saturday. I said if he carried on coughing, he was going to have to wear a mask.
It wasn't last Saturday, it was about 3 weeks ago. We all got tested, we were all negative, don't worry.
And that is corona tests we're on about, guys.
The other tests, yeah, let's not go there.
Always overcut that one a bit. I think personally I've gone up the top first and
We had a bit of a result where the whites landed though.
get closer to that
You
one.
can still pot the red.
We'll be hoping for a touching ball here.
Then if you can hit it, bottom. I think he's alright. It's just landing to pot the black.
Just getting on the black, put this into the middle.
Certainly quick, innit?
Certainly
The table.
be tucked up on that top cushion, do a bit of a gap.
It does seem to run very well.
Some chance here again for Sean. Dave certainly hasn't settled yet.
I think you would with it being his home venue. Yes, he's just not used to playing it.
Well, as,
I think
as he
being home
said
venue,
earlier,
it can be a bit more of pressure on you, can't it?
certainly flying off that cushion.
He's alright, he is right over the middle of the bag. Doesn't look it on the camera. He's right.
You can just drop that in and leave himself straight.
Wasn't happy with the contact he got on that.
Double.
Do you double it down the bottom or do you back to it?
I'd back double it to the middle.
I'd double it to the bottom corner.
I'd back double it to the middle because if you
I
draw
can't
it,
play doubles though, so
I've heard you say this before, and you trim like 4 in one match. So I think if you'd hit that a bit harder, he might have got a chance of the cocktail.
I think it's a good white though. You're always going to put the white at the top. That's why I would play the double person.
That's confidence shot from Dave, that is.
So it's 3-1 now.
There's no whitewash today.
So Sean being very much confident, but he's still going to make sure he doesn't kick himself about that one, otherwise he could easily lose the next 2 or 3 without a blink of the eye.
Jimbo's joined us. I mean, he's only sat 10 yards away from us, but he's on the stream.
This is a really different break compared to the way Dave's done the last few weeks.
Different venue, different table.
So strange. Like his break last week was strange. Everything about it. And this time it's just breaking normally. Did he do a strange sort of cut break against you?
To be honest, I can't really remember. I keep sort of pushing that into the back of my mind. People keep resurrecting up the thoughts. But
Just like to keep bringing it up. So.
thanks.
I mean, what a mate, eh? What a mate you are. Just bring up that.
Dave, what's your score prediction when you play Dan Griffin?
I haven't got a prediction for that.
I'm going to sit on the fence with that. Oh no, wait. Oh no, I've got another frame to decide. I'm going to sit on the fence for your game against that.
Well, you know both of us well, so
All I'm saying is I'm not having any money on either player.
wouldn't expect you to.
Another chance here for Sean.
I think he's got a good chance with the yellows here.
Highly possible.
As long as he can get out from this.
Well, the only thing I'm glad of from this viewpoint is that Sean's either bought himself some new underwear or a belt, because normally his arse is hanging out of the top of his jeans, and there's no sign of that yet.
I'd probably go with the option the belt.
Yeah.
Cue ball work here to do to get back on these.
Yeah, I mean, there's different ways of looking at this. Do you try and go into the red that's on the cushion? Try to hold it in.
So that's something I don't think you could hold to land on the next yellow at the top of the table easily.
A little bit unlucky there.
I think he's going to have to play the double to the top right
Top
bag.
pocket, try and take the bag at worst.
Yeah, take the bag and go for the pot at the same time. But then,
Hope for a bit of luck getting on the black at the same
yeah,
time.
that's what I mean. You need to kiss one of them reds to hopefully stay on the black in some way.
Or do you try and play a containing shot, get your yellow out, stick it in the middle of the table, white on the top cushion?
I think with the reds all in the open, you're probably better off just playing the double, try and take the bag, and then sort of, you know, get a bit of luck if you do get it. It's just obviously Dave's only black ball was the one on this cushion on the left hand side.
Yeah. I mean, for me, you get the whites on the top cushion there, you cover this spot someone and you leave it a bit awkward and you know you're coming back.
Knowing Dave, I think he'll knock this red out.
Knock it out, play it with the cushion.
Just play it safe, just knock it out. And this is why we're changing our name to Devo Tall Vision Streaming.
Tooley's nickname is no longer Tooley, it's going to be Vision. Because he might as well be the fucking sponsor.
Has he left an edge on this?
I think he has.
It's probably helped Dave more, to be honest.
I mean, the Reds are out all in the open now, aren't they?
I sometimes look at those shots and when it's not a token you can see the clip. It amazes me how many people still try and clip it rather than thinking let's just come off a cushion, play it a little bit harder.
Some people are just out and out attacking, they think, I mean, because I can hit it, you can pop it. They underestimate the amount of power needed and they clip them really thin to put it across.
Yes, I see. Looks like he's covered it, but hopefully be sort of side cushion
Yeah, I mean, as long as you hit it and knock it towards the bag.
towards the
normally-
bag. Yeah. Try and leave the white tight to the top cushion. Just hit that a bit hard.
For me, that's always one you always play as slow as possible, just to try and get it over.
We've just seen Sean's reaction there. You can see how he's kicking himself, and this is where he could let him down today. He needs to get these shots out of his head quickly.
I think Dave gets these, they're pretty open, aren't they?
Yeah. That doesn't help, but should still be alright.
I think just roll this sort of dead way and then play the red down the rail.
A little bit of an angle so the white's not dead against the
Yeah.
cushion for the black.
I mean, he's always got the safety, as long as he leaves the white to the right hand side of the table. Sean can't do too much.
Yeah.
No. Wow.
How's he managed to do that?
Big let off for Sean here, isn't it?
Massive that.
Huge let off.
Talk through that one later.
I mean, answers on postcard for that one.
Sean giving a let off there. we're kind of thinking the same there, Mark.
I've got nothing to say.
I mean, I don't even think Dave understands himself
Second
there.
half of the over now.
Right, so that's the first 5 frames. Is Josh going to be bold now and give us his prediction?
I'm going to go 21-18 to Sean.
Good.
And he's literally said that right under Dave's nose.
I think that's the first time I've ever backed against Dave. It's just because we're in Redditch.
Yeah.
It's its own venue.
But it's not. The amount he's played the Avon. The Avon's his own venue.
There's a little chance here for Sean.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's got a bit too much angle to get the red on the rail now.
I was just about to say, I don't think he has to get it out. If he's got a nice little cannon there, knocks his red out, it stays on the ball down the cushion.
I think he can play it now, but it's just he's going straight into the cluster of the yellows. So he's lucky if he comes out.
I think play it with a lot of left-hand side, try and swing it just behind it. I think he's got away with that.
Yeah. He's got a nice shot
Nicely,
to the top.
nicely put the yellow safe as well. Seems to take a while, doesn't it? My day shift.
Chance for Tory to get out of his
Yeah, I mean,
so he's got Sean a chance to start again with that top ball.
yeah, he's covered a one bag here, isn't he?
Come up to this point, you're already on the top ball. Just in case.
I think he's at 12. This one. Yeah, I mean, he's had a bit of a result there, flicking. Yeah.
Use it as a start ball if he wants to.
I mean, still, he's had a result, and he really with flicking the black safe.
For me, this is framing the shot. If you get this in, or over the back, that puts you in full control of this man. Just tried a bit too hard there. I don't think he needed to go off the bed. If he had committed to the pot, he would have had the plant into the bottom right back.
Yeah, I know what you say, but I mean, again, who are we to try and predict how Dave's going to play a frame? Because it's like platinum fog. No.
For me, I think that was the best pot. I should have gone red at the top.
I mean, it still cuts, but you are losing the white. I mean, what can you say about that?
It's different.
I mean, Hartley's have just gone out of business for selling jam.
I mean, I think if he gets it, he's going to hurt.
It's a good shot.
He's got it.
Oh, he hasn't.
That one would have really hurt Dave from the look as well.
I don't think so, because Dave, he doesn't ever seem to flinch when someone gets a bit of luck. But I think personally, he's got to take this frame.
I think he has to. I think they're there for the taking. Just drop this in and play yellow into the middle.
I mean, there's dropping it in and then there's that. He's shot that in well.
Next that case, just roll this one in, like bottom right, bottom left. Fancy for the cameras.
No, this is where it will hurt Sean probably, because he's got the luck and then he's been punished in this fight. Kieran definitely agreed it would have been a very good shot if it had dropped. Just improvised a bit with that. I was getting out of my golden bloody thing.
So it looked like Sean was going to get that one then, was that a fluke?
Got a bit of luck. To be honest, I think if the red had missed, the white was going in off.
Yeah, it looked it from
100%.
there.
Yeah, it was. They're looking with the black though, it was a good effort. They're always tough.
Did it move at all or follow a straight line? From my end, I couldn't
I think
really.
it was straight. I mean, it didn't indicate from Sean that it moved at all.
There we go, that's a 4-2. He's walloped those, nice and open, made a ball. Could be 4-3 before we know it.
It's red all day long now.
Yeah, it's got to be red.
You can play that red on the left hand side with a little pocket now. It looks difficult on the straight, but it does pop from where we are. I think the reds are all over.
And you just play the one at the top, screw it back a little bit, and
Yeah, I mean,
you've got the yellow to work with as well.
Colour.
Yeah,
If you take the red at the top and then
work your way
The
down
only
almost.
difficult ball once you take reds is the black.
yeah,
It's not incredibly difficult, but it is the most difficult on the table. There we go. Tawley takes reds.
And it's one of those clearances now, everybody probably sees a different route.
yeah.
Sometimes the easy ones are the harder ones, because they're that easy.
You overthink.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was slightly good queuing. Give Sean a bit of a chance as well.
Still, it probably does make his red slightly easier. He's now moved that red a bit more over the bag. Unless he's left Sean a chance of planting the yellow off the red. Oh, we're clean.
Sometimes it's the benefit of playing it clean, because obviously you don't have to predict where the red's going.
For some reason, I can't see if it's
That's how I felt the entire match we played. I just never ever settled at all.
can't even explain it.
Yeah.
Because you didn't have a 20-minute drive to your venue.
So I was here on time.
Yeah, you weren't late. That's your problem.
Yeah, I mean, I would have been happy if you were late. Just stood outside.
Just stood behind the bar, just looking at the table. I'm not here yet. Do you move the block on this shot?
Wow.
That's what I mean, sometimes I think it overcomplicated. I think
Yeah.
where the black was, it was possible.
I think Dave's certainly struggling a little bit, but certainly not settled.
It used to take me about 10 frames to get carried.
If you can hang in for them 10 frames.
So what was your excuse last week?
I was amateur. Worst player I've ever played.
Yeah.
Worse than me that day.
We've all seen Dave win 13 frames on the bounce, haven't we?
Yeah. I think it was 15 for me. Well, at least I know I can't go down as the worst player he's played.
Not a rematch yet.
Yeah.
There's still time.
I think I got a lucky escape. I'm supposed to play it back in February.
Yeah.
You started doing this off.
I know I did. I'll just take 10% commission, don't worry about it.
Avoided getting stung.
Yeah. I'll be looking forward to the rematch.
Then you follow him again.
Hopefully win the rematch and we'll see a trilogy. Said hopefully win the rematch and we'll see a trilogy. A little bit too far for him, hasn't it?
Sorry, I think the pace is just catching up a little bit.
Yeah. Just seems to have a big bounce off that top cushion at the moment.
Is he injured?
So it's one of those shots, do you just sort of nestle onto your yellow here and try and just contain it a little bit?
Yeah, I think so. I think he's right to bring it out though.
Yeah,
He's really leaving it on the cushions and really no benefit.
so looks like Dave's going to attack these.
It's not something I hear very often when Dave is attacking.
Yeah.
He can play attacking ball though.
Yeah, I think if he could play that one again, knowing he was playing the double, he'd have hit it a bit harder.
He's had a nice
Nice little kiss there, but can he free up the red now?
screw into it.
He'd like that one again.
Could actually nestle behind the red though if he goes off the cliff.
Yeah.
As long as
He's got to be perfect, otherwise he's going to leave it. So he's left it with an angle for sure to drop onto his last one as well.
and obviously with the red tied up on the side, if he rolls it's not going to leave too much of an option.
No.
There's nothing expensive this way, no. There's nothing expensive.
So chance for 5-2 here.
I think Tony needs to go and have a win for his army.
Missed it.
Missed it.
I think Tools will just play safe.
Yeah. I mean, personally, when Sean played that last year, I think I'd have been screwing back up and playing it into the bottom. Easy shot rather than just rolling it through and leaving a tough one to the middle. Hindsight's a wonderful thing. Has he left him an edge there? If you can just catch the edge, it doesn't have to hit it hard, and can just drop behind the black maybe.
It's close.
How's your luck?
Lifted a tough red. It's not just a tough red, obviously he's got a screw back for the black as well.
This one you just concentrate more on the pot.
That's a lovely
Played
shot.
that well.
Putting holes in the arena.
He put a cue for the arena.
There we go. 4-3.
I had enough things going through the arena last week, thanks Dave. That's all I've got foot through the board last week.
Jimbo looks like he needs a jack to bring his jaw back to normal after that.
A bit of banter here from the crowd.
We're getting there. Slow and steady wins the race.
Aaron's joined us. Aaron appears to be unbanned from Facebook after his comments last week.
Oh, is he back? Oh, yeah, it's been a week, hasn't it?
It's been
He's back.
He's back out of Facebook prison.
Well, if he gets banned again, there's no stream next week.
He's alright then.
If there is, I'm setting it up at home.
Virtual money match.
That's what you call closure roll, isn't it? The ball.
Who are you, Mark Williams?
It works sometimes. But if I had to wait that long while I was long,
That's unfortunate.
White's in off the break there. See, this is definitely where Sean will be kicking himself a bit now.
It's 2 frames, it should have won. Really.
Yeah.
Really should be looking at 6 more.
Yeah. I mean, having a few frames with him the other night, he kind of sort of said if he can come out of the first 10 at 5 all, he'd be happy. I mean, he'll now be thinking he could have easily been 6-1 up and definitely taken a lead after the first 10.
It's really play with your head if you can get a good distance to start.
Yeah.
It's everything difficult. Playing from behind. That's what giving starts sometimes is so difficult. It's always behind.
Yeah. Some people like the idea of chasing. Sometimes you can be that far in front, you can get a little bit complacent and then you miss the easy ones.
that's where I'm still learning Blackball Rules. You know, you get 3 shot aim, close to you.
Hot balls, Dave.
Get him open.
I know that.
It's safe to say neither of them want to play Reds all of a sudden.
Bit of a scrappy frame starts off
a
with
mess,
them.
this is.
It's still open table, I believe.
So what you'll have to get while you're off in lockdown, you need to get some scorecards to bring along with you. It's no shot.
Bit unlucky with the white there. So I think both players would be quite happy we're not doing the stats on this particular one with missed shots.
Yeah, this is very true. I'd have writer's cramp by now.
Yeah, after lockdown I might bring up some new statistics. Bring back the lucky shots, tweaked shots.
Yeah.
Can you leave
shots.
Can you leave the tweet to Nice fell out after the Wimbledon's game?
I think you could be there, Matt, with that one.
If I'm home by 11:30, I'm happy.
A few moments ago I saw we were up to 60 viewers. Obviously, if you've turned off now, we're down to 28.
Tough game.
Yeah.
Viewers come and go all day.
I mean, it's fluctuated in every game. Even Ben and Jaden, although there was a lot, it fluctuated a bit.
It's varying around the 100 mark for most of the day, and then towards the end it really picked up. Around 450 towards the last few frames.
Actually, he's hit that fairly quickly, but I don't know if that hit the red first.
So, back have a look.
You haven't played it yet?
Good, first.
Yeah, the first.
Yeah. You got to charge for that iPad. Just, I think he might have got away with it. I don't think he's planted into the middle, but again he'll be kicking himself a little bit there.
Give it into your iPad.
So really good double, but he didn't want it to go.
I think he'll still be alright because he can play this, follow through a little bit, and
Just in case that was minimal, like 90%.
won't be happy with that one.
I think Sean can just nick this one over the back on the right side, and it just puts David a bit difficult.
Yeah.
It's not worth going for him in this
No.
situation.
I mean, this is where the world rules, Sean, should be thinking about this now. I mean, the other choice is if that bottom one goes past the yellow, you try and play it off the other red and take the back that way.
Very nice shot there.
Yeah. There's a bit of a gap down there. So a chance to maybe get that yellow out.
I don't think you can do much with it there.
No, but you can just drop onto it, you leave the white tight to the other red. snooker him on everything else and
Just depends
really
where
take
the-
control.
Depends where the yellow rules stays.
I think he more played it like that because the yellow was dead. Yellow was frozen.
Depends which one of these are actually at the top. Like if you can play the middle one of the three, you can play it safe.
Yeah.
If you can only play the one on the left hand side, the safety is a lot harder. You've got to sort of clip off and come off the top
Yeah.
positions to come round.
Knowing Sean, I think he'll be cutting this back and going into the yellow. Yes.
I'm looking not to land on that left-hand side.
Yeah, but then
It's a good stand on there, you can take this one. It's got a lot of room for error just to come
I think
out.
he's on the one on the top if he did want it. There's a big bounce now.
Okay, he's got to the top left though.
Yeah.
He's got options. They are split bottom. Smith has joined us. Got Smitty watching you now.
Did you have enough the week before?
No, it cost everyone money the week before. Short bet on Aguero getting a shot on target. I was off injured at half time.
Yeah, Smitty, we haven't got any more bad betting tips, have we?
Oh, he's taken it.
I don't know whether he's gone for the double or actually played that triple.
I think they offered even money yesterday on Sterling having a shot on target, and again I think that one didn't go in either.
I think we'll start calling Dave not Vision, we'll call him the doubler.
Depends if he gets his 3 doubles on a row.
He was nearly cha-
No, but I need to take it with the red team.
we were nearly changing your nickname to the doubler.
Whether it's no, I need to take it on.
Yeah, Smitty got us all to put that bet on last week.
Yeah.
Just have one shot on target.
Didn't take Redditch shot in the first half, went off injured at half time.
Yeah.
Cheers.
I'm glad it was a tenner maximum bet.
Yeah, it's a tough old bet to get in that sometimes. Quite often I do the shots on target and block shots don't count and all sorts. There's so many get outs for the bookies on that particular bet.
So literally, keeper has to save it from going in, doesn't it?
Literally, it is
Or
that.
just be
Yeah.
like me and don't bet.
I think certainty today would probably be for Fernandez to take a penalty, because we all know how United get a few of those.
That's a nice shot.
So he's covered the black there.
The good thing is when the black's over the top window, he's got it. I think the shot here is actually the up and down triple.
Yeah. He's going for a bit of a swerve shot now. If you catch this too full on, could follow it through. Or just not get close at all.
So it's a big flare shot. Like.
Yeah.
That's something you would do and nail it as well.
Great when it works. So chance here for Sean to take these out.
Have you done the knuckle shot? Black is too far that way. Yeah, yeah. So I applied the first few rounds, I'll set for 4-3.
Just got to drop this one in now for a 5-3 lead. Yeah, so that's just Dave in the background there saying he's happy being 5-3 down, considering how some of the frames could have been a lot worse. But
Very easy to be sort of 7-1 strong.
yeah, still in the match, still a long way to go. I mean, if you're in Sean's position now, you've got the 5-3 lead, are you kicking yourself you're not further ahead, or get those out of your mind now and start again?
I think that's what it is, you just sort of, okay, you've got a little bit of a lead, you just sort of keep going there, don't you?
Yeah.
You dig in, try and make a bigger lead.
Split nicely, but
For me, I
Not
think
an
you
easy
always
winner.
keep an eye on the score. If you're not playing well,
yeah.
you need to watch the score too much. Even if you flow in and play really well, you don't care what the score is. You just
Yeah.
keep playing the games.
Just waiting for somebody to stop you when you win.
Exactly.
It's a nice shot. Very nice shot.
But yeah, when you're playing sort of defensive and you're struggling, you always look at the scoreboard.
Yeah. Nice little plant there from Dave. Bit unlucky there.
Does he have the plan from the corner there?
Looks very, very tight. Sort of muttering away to himself there.
So I was thinking the red that he's on top of, does it plant into
So it doesn't look as if it does. Yes. Oops. The answer is yes,
But it's
but
white in.
obviously with this rule set being Blackball, Sean can try and take one of these bags, try and clear the bottom half of the table a bit.
I think you take the one on the right side, you clear that one with one of the yellows.
Yeah.
You see the yellow at the top, you could play that into this bottom left corner.
Yeah, so I don't think it goes, to be honest.
What was travelling, but
Stick your yellow over the bag, you've always got the opportunity of doubling it across with a big target.
I think for me, he's got to clear that bag on the right side.
Yeah. Would have been nice if he could have done it off one of the ones. He's tried moving the other one at the same time.
I think he's alright. If you can sort of drop it.
He's not bad, but the problem is if he misses, he's now put Dave's other red over a pocket as well.
I think you play the plan and you leave the yellow in the bag and then you use that yellow to take the two out on the side.
Yeah, yeah.
It just depends whether you can hold at the bottom of the table.
Yeah, it's one of them, and everyone's got their own way of going when they finish. There's no right or wrong way.
He's obviously got his own way about doing things, so see where he goes with these. Some stage he used to have to try and move the couple he stood near.
So if you play the big shape, if you play the yellow into the top left hand, widens up.
Yeah,
It's a big shot.
big shot with big rewards.
Don't rely on the block.
That's what he's tried to do.
High risk, high reward. I don't think it actually come out as nice as he thought.
No, he's,
It would have been alright there, but
yeah, possibly could have dropped the one down the side afterwards, but
left Dave a good chance.
yeah.
It's just he's got to get that cue ball to move a long way.
Or does he?
I don't think so, just
I think
slow
I
roll it.
can just drop it in. We saw him do similar earlier where he did hit it hard and flew into the top pocket. Here he's just rolled it in to leave himself a cut. Cannon into the yellow, leave yourself on the black. So it's a nice way to come out that way. Paul Bastot, Danny Buckingham. How are we doing, lads? Especially you, Dan. Thoughts with you at the moment?
Exceptional coffee depends on care. Care for farmers as they develop more sustainable practices in partnership with 400 growers. Care for the ecosystem through the planting of more than 500,000 trees a year. Care for the planet, which is why the aluminium in our capsules can be recycled infinitely. Those who care about exceptional coffee know it now.
Say again, sorry?
Doing the right
it sounded like digging tube.
This person, what else?
Yeah. Idea would you like the white a lot higher up and try and cover it with the yellow. He's got it there. Yeah, there we go, 5-4.
We did say he deserved at least one of them.
I'm sure about that.
Now you deserve the red down the rail and the black. You deserve that one.
doesn't seem to hit the break as I normally see to him. He seems to sort of cut them, doesn't he, or tap them.
Yeah, it doesn't hit them hard. I mean, they sort of split well, but if you don't make a ball, then it doesn't really work for you.
My problem is I hit him hard because I've got a touch like a baby elephant.
I've never been great at the old cut break, so just a little bit of an angle, straight into the middle of the pack, and how's your luck sort of thing.
I do fancy the old tap breaks, a bit of an angle. It seems to work well for me.
Yeah.
But like you said, if you don't make a ball, you're in a bit of trouble right from the start.
Your tap breaks soul destroying because you hit it right and you drop about 5 in and you've got a simple dish on.
It's just the way people play differently. Jumping, I like the bid in the cluster.
Yeah.
I'm happy to break balls out. But some people like them in the open, absolute dollies.
Yeah, you can go for it.
But the good thing is, if they're in a cluster, your opponent, if you miss a ball, it's got to make it happen as well.
Yeah. Would you rather not just put the frame in your own hands and get it done?
They didn't land very nicely on that red. He was really frustrated with
He
that.
couldn't do much to it. Sean's got 3 yellows tied up at the bottom.
Yeah, he's.
He's got a nice snooker if he can get there.
Well, as I say, if you can get down there and he can put Dave in the world of hurt, try and get his free shot to open them up. Slight chance here for Sean to at least get 1 or 2 of them out maybe and cover the bottom bag, nestle up to the yellow.
All he can do is nestle up to it. I think if you try and play him out, it's going to take his red out.
I mean, on this screen here it looks like there's a massive gap underneath the red.
We'll put it down, we need to get it out.
It's pretty good. It might be able to see the edge of this red.
It's one of those, it always looks a lot tighter on the screen and put it in a playthrough and drop it in the middle.
Fuck, the last frame, where was that?
We're playing World Rules.
Yeah, this is Blackball Rules, Matthew. It's called a skill shot. So as long as you put your ball and your opponent's ball goes down, then that is a legal shot. World Rules definitely would have been a foul. And there's a little chance here for Sean. If you can somehow get down between these balls. How's your luck? I think he'll take it.
Chance for the finish here.
Yeah, I mean, if there's big enough gap just to prop onto that. Frame's definitely in Sean's hands again now.
Especially putting that yellow in the middle bag.
Yeah.
He still puts Sean a good stand in
Yeah.
There's not a lot of work to do.
Does the second round cut in past the cheetah pocket?
Yes.
Just like that.
Still work to do.
I'm doubling on wild today, so let's see what happens on this one.
Yeah, Matthew, no worries. probably is in the title that it's Blackball, but I think if it was World Rules, we wouldn't make the curfew at all.
It's too late.
There's a chance for Sean now. He's got to go about his work and just nice simple shots.
It's very this middle one and come out for the yellow just above the white. So just next to the back.
Yeah.
For me, that's probably the hardest one.
He's not happy with the way he's played that.
Yeah, I think he'd like that one again.
First part again, so really got under pressure if I start playing white balls.
Yeah.
You need to start playing like you instead of fucking. You need to start playing like you play, not like everyone else.
Maybe it's a top what going all the way.
Yeah. Just saying earlier, this is where we've got to make sure, well, Sean needs to make sure he doesn't start kicking himself too much. I think I overheard earlier saying this quick break after 10 frames, as Sean is a smoker, so I think he'll be looking at these thinking get these frames out of his head. And start again.
I mean, if Dave takes this out, he's got to be a bit of 5 more.
Definitely, yeah. Dave, even if he loses this frame, I think Dave will still be the happier player with how these first 10 frames have gone.
Like I said, obviously, like, the majority of these frames have gone short to over.
Yeah. I mean, if you're Sean now, that red's on the cushion, do you, I don't know if you can drop that in the middle, or do you try and drop that down towards the bottom, knowing that you're not going to be leaving the pot on?
You play it just onto the middle, just hold that white beyond the blind. So just don't leave it too much below the chin. He's left him somewhere.
And if you're Dave now, do you play a thin cut, or do you just go up and down, just depending on how much you can see?
Drop off the 2 rails and just set up the red. So
You can see it well.
and again, people proving we know nothing about ball.
Yeah, well, I think it's deceptive these angles on. It didn't look as if you could see as much of that on the stream. And there we go. So that's 5 all.
I
So
think Dave's definitely going to be the happier player going 5 all at that.
I didn't think I read that. I can't see from there.
Just going to have a player's going to have a quick break.
Reckon it's worth zooming in a little bit?
try it, see what it's like.
I don't think you need to.
You don't need a lot. Yeah, I mean, any further, then all of a sudden you don't have a load of space behind you. If you're zooming in, you could do with being a little bit higher. I mean, can you go higher and just make that bracket out of the way? Yeah, I'd just leave it as it is.
Just leave it as is.
Yeah,
That's not too bad.
yeah.
To be shifting into second gear. I don't think he's got into first yet.
I'm definitely looking forward to the games at the start of next year. Obviously we've got you. I think Phil Park can play his game.
obviously all the games are probably going to get cancelled. We'll be joining, so we'll have Ian Berry.
Yeah,
Gav
could be
Reeves.
a good game. That could be a very, very attacking game.
I've been watching Gav play the last couple of days, and do you know what I mean? Like,
Putting the
he's
hours
a
in.
snooker player, through and through snooker player. He doesn't miss a lot.
No, he's always been a steady player. When he first came onto the county scene, he played in the C team, obviously, to start off with. Very, very solid player.
I think it'd be a close game.
Yeah.
I don't think there'll be any more than sort of 3 frames between them.
No.
So, I mean, Bezo in his own right is a very steady player.
Yeah, has he got much money experience?
Bezo's played with like a few small pops. I don't think he's anything major.
Yeah, Gavin Reeves against Billy Morton
Yeah, I was talking to Gav about that.
last year before.
Yeah, played in the Avons.
Yeah, so hopefully see a rematch of that one day.
Still sticking your prediction.
I'll make no comment. I'll let you know in 10 frames. Friends, are you going to sort of pick it up a little bit? You're going to hit that second gear?
I've already said that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my game against Dan.
I think it's going to be a really good game.
Never really played that in the money game. I just always seem to just get those on.
Get the job done.
They crumble against you, don't they? That's not enough.
No, none taken. I know I was awful on that day. No. Yeah. Yeah, I kept giving you the chances, and that was it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I didn't get much run in the second half. First half, I never felt comfortable either. Yeah. It's the opponent making the errors, though, isn't it? They make the errors, and you. Yeah. 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 Kick on a bit. Yeah. No. Yeah. I definitely didn't do myself any justice. I mean, I've had a. Yeah. Yeah. Well, me and Sean, we had a practice last week, played the last couple of Mondays. We had some World Rules games, beat him 8-5, and we played Blackball last week, beat him 15-9. But he didn't play one in either of those games. He's definitely got more gears to pick up himself as well. So here we go then with part 2.
Yeah, this isn't our first rodeo.
No, not like the last game where it died in the middle of the match.
That serves me right for not watching the camera back in there.
Dave making a couple of balls there after that break.
I think he's going to take reds.
Yeah, I think that's one certainty he's going to at least take him on.
3 of them over the bag.
Fair play to Dave there. Always nice to see from a player when they call a foul on themselves. Obviously, I think everybody has probably missed that. So even watching that back again, I still didn't see that. Yeah.
I mean, Dave's playing and he's multitasking, he's watching himself play while playing.
I don't think you're picking up on there.
Oh yeah, put your key on top of the black.
Still didn't see that time.
It's not massive, just see it sort of resting on top of
Yeah, just afterwards. So it's even after he's taken the shot then, he's sort of relaxed his hand a little bit and just tapped it. So So, fair play though, Dave. It's always nice to see that sportsmanship.
Me don't matter if you play for 10 quid or 10,000. It shows the decent sportsman in you.
The thing is,
admit it.
he's been honest. He might end up losing the frame because of it, but he's got that clear conscience. There'll always be somebody watching that will have seen the foul and they'll be thinking that he's cheated and things like that. And at 5-all, it's early in the match, 6-5 either way. Suddenly, it can be a different game.
To be fair, a lot of people do warn about the stream if they think that's been a foul. We had a lot of Ben's game and then there's a couple with Jake's. People warn them back just to check.
Obviously, Dave's honesty costing him the frame there, but fair play to him.
I think thankfully it only was 6-5 and it not being like
In a decider.
20-20.
You'd be kicking yourself if that was 20-all.
If it was 20-all, I think the queue would have been snapped.
It's the way the game goes sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have an absolute fight. Well, no, if they win the next game, comes out by 5 grand.
Sounds like a stride break there from Sean. How you doing, Woody? Nice to see you viewing today.
To be fair, Woody always drops in and out of every game we put on.
Another class player. Again, started off in the C team, playing for Warwickshire, and worked his way up to the A team. Will we ever see you on the table in a money game, Andy?
Tony jealous. If Woody wants money game, I'm sure we can find him a nice easy start. Jack Hand is available.
Tough one. I mean, Woody's great.
Yeah.
Woody is very good, yeah.
When he's not on the pool table, we've all seen his alter ego, Michael Van Gerwen. Nice containing shot there from Dave.
Or you see him on the snooker table.
Oh, Woody playing snooker. He had to get the accused, Tip couldn't take it.
I didn't think he could get through like that. So again, same from Sean there, straight away it was under. And that one was a little bit more obvious and tall as you saw the yellow move. You say that's not nice or it's nice?
That's not nice.
Greggy, we don't care if it's Everton. I want them to lose.
I don't, I've got my money on them today.
Well, I'm the other side of Merseyside, so I definitely want them to lose.
I don't think you could do much more than that.
No, it's quite a little containing shot there again.
Someone's got a nice red into it. I'd say he's probably the best one to take.
Yeah. Being attacking G. Just drop that one in nicely.
One have been just off the cushion.
Yeah, I mean it's one of those shots now. You look at this, it's tough cueing. You don't want to do anything too complicated. So maybe you just drop it towards the bag, leave the white on the top cushion, and see if Dave makes a mistake.
That was the shot to make him
Yeah.
as long as he kept it on the wall.
That's it. Yeah. So you've still got a chance here. And you've just got to drop them in one at a time. And drop this in. If you can sneak past the two. Then that looked tighter on the stream than it did the way you just dropped that in. A little bit of awkward cueing now.
If you can bridge this and play the red into the top.
Hasn't got to do a lot with the cue board here again, just try and cue it straight.
Turn down the other finish.
Yeah.
I don't know whether he played the pot. Just sort of like
It's sort of. I mean, just watching over that last shot, I'm not quite sure what I don't quite know what he tried to do. He missed it by a long, long way.
I don't know whether he shot to cover the bag instead of playing the pot. The distance he's hit it up the rail. Because it looked like it went clean.
Tip for Dave. Hasn't got the angle he wanted on this one, so.
You want it to be a lot higher, just sort of drop it down.
Yeah. One of these now, does he chase the finish or does he try and drop this over the bag or something?
I think play the double, take the bag.
Yeah. He's giving himself a tight cut. He's got down on it quickly.
Squeeze the red in off the cushion.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's at least take the bag. So he's got to go about his work here. Top first.
Yeah, you can choose. You take the top and you can choose whether you go into the
Yeah,
right.
I mean, it's one of those. Does he chase the finish or does he try and make sure of the frame? Does he play the top one first and the one near the black, drop it towards the bag and leave the white tight to the black?
For me, I'll take the red into top left, come across, play the one on the right.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you miss it, it's going to cover the yellow with the red.
Yeah, it's just getting onto your last one then, isn't it?
Sort of creep the red into the middle.
He's definitely got to pot this one first.
Would you just roll the red down and play the safe?
Yeah, I think that's. I mean,
See, if an attacking player, there was no
yeah, he's an attacking player, but I mean, if you don't get this one right, if you try and play this off the cushion, off the yellow, you don't get this right, and you give away the frame. You try and secure the frame and just leave it tight to the black.
I mean, you could just drop the red over the pocket while the yellow
Yeah.
take the back.
Yeah, I mean, fast table could easily drop.
It just depends how confident you are, isn't it?
Yeah, that's definitely not what he wanted.
It's a bit awkward for Tony, but
Free shot. So,
one shot just to free it up.
yeah, for me, I think the shot on that last one was definitely the leave it behind the black.
I thought he was just going to roll the one down the cushion, down the black, and just nestle the white and the black in.
Definitely didn't get his angles right.
Not a simple way to do it.
Yeah.
It's never good when you're crashing into walls.
There we go, 6-all.
There's the truly rate we're used to. I don't know how that's gone wrong.
Yeah. 5-second rule in play. And it stayed up.
Just need the gym upstairs to drop some weights and that's probably going in.
I'm pretty sure that stayed over.
It's getting Reese White now if it drops.
Yeah, I was from all making 2 shots. Didn't know what to do. I picked one.
Yeah.
Stop for a minute.
Yeah, it's a bit of a strange shot.
Yeah, he's sort of in no man's land there.
For me, that's him on the back foot.
Yeah.
That red over the bag.
Yeah, the red's over the bag.
Can't do anything with that red.
It's not doing a creep past or anything. I mean, if this was wheel rules now, yeah, you'd probably yellow onto the red. And
Can't even play it.
just a bit of a containing shot there.
Just gives the Tory a chance to knock this one out there, doesn't it? That's clever.
Would you normally do? Would you normally work like that? Get that, just say what you're going to say. Obviously, I can get it.
Seems to have lost his way a little bit in these last couple of shots.
Two very strange shots.
Yeah.
It's just not those 2 balls out, is it?
Yeah.
As long as he doesn't move the red over the back.
So he's decided to leave his 2 bad balls where they are. Take control of the bottom of the table altogether now.
I think when you've got balls over the bag, it's much easier to make things happen. And that's the thing, you can go reckless.
Yeah.
As long as he doesn't drop them in over the back. He's still in full control of this round.
He's flicked the one yellow out.
It's forcing Sean to have to play negative.
Yeah. Which he's done a full straight into Dave Sanders.
Yes. But as they both know world rules, so I mean...
Yeah. So yeah, I like that shot from Dave there. He's freed up the black there.
Freed the black, put the yellow high up.
You know what, a lot of people don't know that with obviously touching ball you can play any ball you want.
Yeah.
You just got to make sure you get the cushion.
Yeah. I played one the other day, I had touching ball and I managed to drop the black over the pocket that they needed and won with the frame.
Sean putting his ball back amongst them.
It's just very negative, isn't it?
Yeah. Doesn't help him at all. I can't see where he can win the frame with shots like that. He needs to be getting the balls out of that area.
The only way you can win that is if the white sits next to the black and he can play the skill shot.
Yeah.
And even then it's still not easy, but at least the free's at one bang.
That's it, as long as you get it.
Yeah. And Dave's
This sort of
probably not going to
grinding,
leave him that.
this sort of frame where you got to grind it out is Dave's forte really.
So again, Sean's putting balls around them, but saying he didn't have Dave that.
For me, as long as Dave doesn't foul, he can't lose his frame.
Yeah. If you Dave now, do you go crashing?
I don't think so. I think you leave that ball over the pocket.
Probably like that shot again.
So I mean, you can make errors after error as long as he doesn't pop that
I
ball
mean,
over the pocket.
it's a bit of a chance here for Sean. He's just going to cover them up again then.
To get the white up there.
Yeah, I mean, there's a chance here now for Sean to try and take this bottom bag. Red still flies past, isn't it? So,
It's really deceptive looking at the camera.
yeah, definitely.
You'd look at that and think, oh, that red look might be quite tight, but no, it's
Yeah, it flies
absolutely
in.
flies past. Hello.
He'll take that. I mean, this sort of shot now, I mean,
I think this puts Sean's almost favourite because there isn't an easy way to get into that red at the bottom. For me, Dave can't pop. He needs to just sort of play
yeah,
safe.
I mean, it's one of those, is he going to try and cut that in the middle and send the white up and down. A bit too much size on that one. Can see what he was trying to do there.
I think he's got to put the circle back.
Or did he just play for the re-rack? It's gone crashing.
He's been rewarded. I don't think he's finished.
No, I mean, it's not a re-rack. He might be able to play this out of the knuckle.
I'm amazed that red didn't drop.
I mean, you could almost say he's been unlucky, but he's also been very lucky. The white flies through there. Yeah.
Go on, Josh, you're a ref. Get up.
So
Have a look.
wearing the official streaming on that.
See the edge of it.
No, you can't see the edge of it, but there's definitely a big enough gap to get through there. Yeah, definitely, yeah. I mean, the fact that Sean's got his yellow there at the bottom in the middle. I mean, you might be able to just get it into the knuckle ever so slightly.
Josh. I said watch it.
So you go, yeah, foul shot there. So transfer Sean again.
That's what I said.
Yeah. With the other one going in. Yeah.
For me, you've got to get the white up and you've got to just put all that red on.
Yeah. I mean,
You forget those aren't in that much of a bad situation.
I mean, when you look at this, if he crushes into his yellows, that red could stick. I think.
I don't think it would.
Depending on how hard he hits it. I personally think I'd just be potting the red clean here. Because the other two, obviously the other two definitely plant. But the way he's eyeing this up,
You could leave it there. It's got whole control of the frame. But for me, I don't like your opponent coming back to the table because it could get a bit of
yeah, well, as we saw with the last shot as well. Yeah. I think I'd be trying to just pot that red clean, leave the two yellows where they are, plant them. So now those yellows are not sitting nice, whereas before they were.
Got a nice safety you can drop in there, just sort of drop the bottom yellow over the back. Just hold the wall.
You can see Sean just going for these, so it's probably
I think it would drop. Don't need it too long.
I was going to say, you don't want to be hitting it hard. I mean, the other choice is you drop right behind it. Snooker.
It's got the yellow in the middle. If you play that, set yourself the yellow into the left hand side as level, and then just come down the rail.
Yeah.
So that's always the problem with going into balls. It's hard to predict.
Yeah.
I mean, you always have a rough idea.
Yeah. Be a lot of pressure on these next couple of shots.
This one's the pressure one, I think.
Yeah, this is the match winning shot.
Frame.
Well, frame winner anyway.
Match winning
Yeah.
shot.
Just got to roll it in, not do anything too hard, and he's holding himself together now, and he'll take a 7-6 lead. Just got to take himself, left himself a little bit short, but still expect him to get this. There we go, 7-6 short. So Dave will probably be kicking himself a little bit there. Laws of gravity taking effect.
You've been happy if the red hadn't done it with top bag.
I think Dave's still fairly happy, it's as close as it is, especially after his start. So.
Leave yourself any kind of shot between the top back.
Quick, back it up, let's get to the apron.
Dave won't be coming back. Won't be coming back here, will you, Dave? What, this table? Maybe you should wait actually. I don't know, I think your record says otherwise.
Nice, the yellows are all there.
I think they're difficult ones to sort of go over, just in that cluster effect.
Pass me on that so I can straight up to the back.
Honestly, it was filmed. So you watched it, you wouldn't believe it, like, how it happened. It definitely, unless someone can imagine the thing, but I don't think you're from. Yeah. You can't imagine, like, those kind of things.
I didn't think we were going to play it for that long. I thought we were going to leave that ball to pass. It's not gone well for Sean there. He's wanted that red to stick in the bags just to cover the black.
You wouldn't even set off one goal. It's Kane scored. Oh, you got yeah, so even once a week when they sit between them, there's still like, what is it,
I can see you next bit of your streaming stuff will be fucking vision streaming masks, won't it?
You know what? I got offered for the masks to be made for us. I didn't think it was needed. We all got our own. It's too more than they do being on custom one, but I'll save myself a bit of money and have more ones. They've done well out of me in the last couple of weeks. A lot of stuff.
They're going to do one out of your full stock, I think.
You've got the fan books go up.
I think he's straight and he wants that's horrible.
So I knew you were going to say something then. No, I've just seen that. I've just seen that. Thinking like, yeah, I probably won't do that again.
Is it?
It's a nice effort. Nice chance, Steve up 7-0. Paul Griffiths has joined us. I can't remember the last time I saw Paul. I don't think they've got a 3-man team in
No, they didn't.
Oh, it's irrelevant now.
Well, after Wednesday it is.
Yeah. Makes me think more and more that I should have a table at home.
I'd love a table at home, but I ain't got fucking space.
You should get a table at work, Paul.
Definitely, yeah.
And then we really can say the cross plays that carpet.
You've been waiting to say that for ages,
Yeah.
haven't you?
Been lined up for weeks.
Yeah.
Just waiting for it to come on the commentary.
It's definitely yellows here, I think, for Dave.
Just getting out for the next one.
Yeah.
For me, throw a bit of flair in, screw the yellow in the bottom, come back out.
Just going reds.
Again, him going red shows we know nothing about Paul.
Again, it just shows everybody's got a difference of opinions. I mean, he's probably going to pot this one now, flick the other red out, and he's been a bit unlucky there. Leave himself with a shot to the top one.
It's a confident shot, it's just to roll it.
He was up pretty quick on that as well, though. So he's played that one well. Just got to get onto this bottom one now. Do you swing it around and try and leave it into the middle, or?
Mark Gregson was joined us. So for a few weeks, I think Ben's getting his last time we saw him.
Last time we saw him.
He's going to go a bit longer without playing ball now.
It's forced out a little bit. think
I don't know whether he could have just rolled it in.
I was going to say roll it in, just kiss the yellow out the way a little bit and just leave yourself shot on the black.
He did hit it straight into the jaws and force. A little bit of frustration maybe.
Bit of a chance here for Sean to go about his work. If it happens and Sean goes behind, I think that'll certainly send a different message out, so it'll be interesting to see how he starts performing under a lot more pressure at the moment. He hasn't been behind in the match.
No.
I mean, you've played him a lot. What's he like when he gets behind? Does he keep going? Or?
He's definitely better when he's in front. He definitely feels some pressure. He'll start hunting the frames more, chasing the clearance, trying to do too much and make the mistakes, and then gets punished.
Sense what happens when you're chasing everything just seems to go wrong at the same time.
Definitely, been in that boat.
Cheers, Mike. We try our best.
It's one of these now. Do you chase your clearance on this, or do you play a little containing shot and get yourself another visit?
Yeah, I think the finish is there.
Finish is definitely there. It's whichever way you take it. I mean, for me, I'd be playing the bottom one first, leave it to the middle just to set the whites up a little bit and keep it easy, so I wouldn't be doing too much with this cue ball, but that's the thing, thing with Sean. For me, you just drop that in. For me, I think that's the right ball to play, but I would have been dropping it in, leave to the middle pocket. Instead he's tried forcing it, he's missed it.
Shorty's overcut.
I've let off the shot.
Yeah, I was going to say, Sean's been let off there. It's one of these visits now.
JJ being close now.
He's thinking, you're guaranteed
You overcut it.
On every opportunity to use the right as possible today.
Yeah.
And I'm still separate.
This is the sort of game, we're 7-all at the moment. It could have been 14-0 in either direction, I think. Both players have been giving each other the chances. There's not really been any big dishes. Yeah. Definitely been gift after gift. Got a lot of distance between that now. It's going to be hard to get close to it. Actually, he's going to be leaving himself.
I don't know whether he needed to play with that much side personally.
He's got well there. So just drop the black in to again take a 1-frame lead. So 8-6 Sean. Sorry, 8-7 Sean.
The way it's going.
Looks like a lot of the bubbles are bursting in the Premiership at the moment. Obviously Villa getting beat, Everton losing 2-0 at the moment.
I mean, Everton losing is no issue to me. It makes me a very happy man.
You recovered from your 7-2 loss yet?
Yeah, mate, we were shit. Villa were decent. I'm not afraid to admit that. But either way, we may have lost 7-2. We're still 3 points clear at the top, mate.
So another dry break. You can see Sean there frustrated with that one.
That's the thing, though. I think that's when you start making mistakes. You've got to try and not show any sort of emotion when the breaks are going your way.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I mean, when another player sees you frustrated, it's like egging them on, up on end.
Yeah, I mean it's one of those now. I mean, when your break's not working, do you try moving the whites a little bit, playing a different break, or do you continue with what you do?
Yeah, I do agree. Sometimes you have to change it.
Yeah.
I try my best to try and just keep it as is, even if I'm going dry. It just tends to be a case of sometimes you just take the pace off.
You've got another chance here now, Sean.
I'm taking the pace off my break if I reach a wrap.
Yeah, I'll still never forget that day you tap right to the IP in your fouled. I think the ball come out the pack.
It's that different. Choose a break, kid.
I think Sean could do with taking these, give himself a 2-frame lead, a bit more confidence, and
I don't know if the yellow, just what the red in the middle actually pops.
yeah, I think that flies in. If it had been on target, maybe. It's the first bit of emotion we've heard from the crowd today. It's only taken 15 and a little bit of frames to go.
Just have to wait for the Carlin to kick in.
That's it.
Nice one.
Chance now for Dave. So he's got the 2 problem balls on the side there. Get the right sort of angle, or deals that now. Take the bag.
That's a really nice shot.
It's what Dave's good at.
I'll find more fucking games to this. You go all day. So they fucking go for missing it. Fucking just time for that. Time for him to feel some.
Every time I learn so much, it's exactly like that. As if he's
Well, I mean, my eyes have fluttered a few times. You're a married man, you can't do it properly. You keep to being in your own little world doing your admin. He definitely wanted his own position to be different at that table, didn't he?
It's giving them a chance to push that yellow in. I don't think it'll go, and I don't think it'll take the bank, but I think it'll kick the ring.
These camera angles can be deceptive. Sean having a good look at it.
Dave said he doesn't think it goes, that's why he's played it that way.
So Josh has taken the bag.
It's proven again that I know nothing about ball. All I know about is computers and cameras. I got told the other day that my player can't even play ball, but they don't rate me anymore. I'm really upset.
Some people just can't handle the truth, eh?
I know I'm bad.
I'm still waiting for him to appear in an actual money game. He keeps ducking it.
I reckon
Train
him.
available until Wednesday.
I reckon Daz McMillan could be there or thereabouts, the way they played against each other the last couple of weeks. Don't know if Daz is
Do
watching
tell.
today.
Do tell.
He played really well. I can't take anything away from him. I think last time we played it was about 18, 10, 11 to me, something like that.
I mean, I think the end score on the evening was 6-4, wasn't it, to the Cavern, and Josh happened to lose 2 of those frames, so you could say it was almost a match-losing performance from Josh. Getting a little sidetracked now, but chance now for Sean. Looks like he might be alright there if he can just sort of force through a little bit and leave himself with a shot on it.
A bit left hand side, off the push, just to drag it down. Just to make sure you're on it.
Certainly don't want to be forcing it too much or hitting it too hard.
You don't want to make the pot too difficult.
I mean, with the way the balls are, I think you just drop this over the pocket and just leave it somewhere near.
You also play twice across.
The table's definitely pacey enough for it.
Yeah, together.
Breakfast, tune back in to watch David talk playing again.
What were you deciding a minute ago? Dropping cover.
Draper, is there going to be a rematch on the cards?
That's clearly off.
I think he's got full control of the frame here now.
Yeah, I think that's the right shot from Sean now.
Although Dave has got the chance to take 2 at the top and leave it off the middle one just to clear this corner back. Just to sort of our attacking.
Yeah. Chance now. It's been a bit unlucky there.
Yeah, it's been unlucky.
He'd rather have been going into the other ball.
That's a nice shot.
Yeah.
Sean's really got to make something happen.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I think there's a big enough gap at the bottom of the table. If he just drops this in, then he can go straight down the cushion and force it out.
It's tight, I think you're right there.
There's definitely enough space down the bottom of the cushion.
You've got almost dead on the rail there.
Yeah, but which I think he can do. I think you just drop this in, try and come an inch or 2 off the cushion, from the side cushion, out away from the pocket, just so you can try and screw out a little bit. Yeah, I think he's okay there. It's just whether he can get the white back out now. So he's left it tight in the pocket. Ideally, wants to be screwing out. He's got a shot on it. He'll be thinking.
Cut this into the top right.
Yeah, and if you miss it, he's
Covering that red slot.
Playing it like that, if he misses it, he's open the balls in for there.
And also putting the white at the top makes the next red a bit more difficult.
Okay, I told you. Opens the balls up for there.
and that red goes.
You could even play it so it comes off the black and it puts a black back
I don't
into
think
the
he
table.
needs to.
No. There's a big enough gap there.
For me, you don't want to overcomplicate it. The black potable now. Why move it?
He got booked for time wasting.
There we go, 8-all. Again, chances.
Both players, isn't it?
Yeah. Don't forget, guys out there watching, comment, get your name in the drawers.
That's the sort of goal you can sort of blast it against.
Some lovely prizes out there to be won.
Some idiot decides to give away a good cue.
I can't wait for the day someone wins that because you're going to be sick.
I'm giving like for anyone that comments, I do a draw at the end, and I've got like a parrot skew to give away.
The day he loses that, the day he's all on the camera on Twitch, he's vomiting violently across the room.
The day I lose that, the day I start charging a lot more.
Yeah, I was going to say, just like his other. So how did you come across that cue to be able to give it away then?
Wow, I got given it as a sponsorship deal.
Yeah.
So thought, you know what, I got given it, I'll give it away.
Give one lucky viewer a chance.
It's a nice prize. Supposedly makes the best cues in the world.
So there you go, guys. Drop a comment and you could be in with a chance of winning this fine piece of wood. From what I understand, the more comments you make, the more chances you have of winning.
Yeah, that's exactly it. So it's not just comment once, you're in once. Comment 100 times, your name's in the drawer 100 times.
I mean, we did have a little bit of Griffin last week going JP, 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 JP.
Yeah, he was open to win it.
Might as well get Bezza to comment, he might like that cue. He's the only bloke I know that has more cues than he's had up nears.
Yeah, he's been in and out of retirement about 5 times. I'm sure he'll tune in at some point to that.
He gets beat, retires, wins a match, unretires, realises he sold his cue.
From what I can remember, it's Tonksy that put him into the tournament last time.
That's a clever shot.
Yeah, it just means Sean's got to make something happen to get the yellow.
Yeah. Do we have any further predictions on the score? So obviously 8-all at the moment. For those viewing, from what you've seen so far, which way do you think this match is going to go? First to 21?
I still stand by my statement, 21-18 to Tooley. Said it from the start.
I'm going the other way. If I get it right, what do I win?
Fuck all.
Bragging rights.
Don't win them either.
I could do with Nick here.
Why? You don't care.
Guess the score right and you get a mystery prize. Whatever that is.
Could be anything.
Sounds like something fucking Peepee wants to set up. Should be worried about what mystery prize that is.
So just looking at this now for Sean, drops this down, screws back a little bit, gives yourself a bit of an angle. You now play this one down the side rail.
Do you play it reasonably soft or
You
would you
pop-
play it with a bit of puff?
Play it quite hard.
I'd play it quite soft, enough to leave the yellow near the back, just to drop the red out. I mean, he's played that on the complete wrong side.
For me, that's why I'd have played it hard,
Yeah.
you know, get the yellow out.
Yeah. I think he hits that square on though, the red pops out there, he's just come out at the wrong angle altogether, he's played the red off the cushion.
It's always a risk playing into quarter, isn't it? It's so hard to predict where they're going. It's even worse from there.
Yeah. He'll be kicking himself here. I mean, if he throws away this, I think we'll start seeing a bit of the temperament.
Yeah, I mean, he was heavy favourite in this frame.
And now he's almost thrown it away a little bit. Alright, thanks. Switch. Temperature's definitely dropped, there's definitely too much heating off in here.
I was out on the first walk, so I was almost 4 minutes.
Heat definitely isn't coming off the pool table, is it?
For me, this gives David the chance to win this round.
Yeah, definitely. You can just drop this in, go up towards the top. Awkward queue in here now for Dave. Not in the best position where he would have liked it.
With the yellow in the pocket.
Yeah.
What's the rest of it?
He's not the tallest of chaps, so a bit of stretching here. Another chance for Sean.
For me, I would definitely got the rest out just the bottom of him.
Yeah. This isn't an easy part.
Once you pull the white towards the bottom, the black's going to cover a majority.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those with where his other yellow is. It's very tight, very tight angle. I think you're almost better off playing it towards the knuckle than playing the big bag. Had a bit of luck there, I think. Which I think he needs, but again you can see that deep breath.
He has tackled him.
He's snuck past that a little bit.
So easy to ignore.
There's a few competitors for that. So there'll be a few competitors for that.
Load of shots. Every time I get level, I throw a fucking stupid shot.
Then you throw a worldie in next time.
Just need to stop fucking one level on there. Stop playing.
So we've got a 21-17 prediction in Dave's favour. Somebody predicting you're going to win 21-17?
Start playing, yeah. Keep throwing flags also and get to that point where you can't throw them away. So it's such an easy hit as well.
There we go, 9-8 short. Plugging away.
When I played the yellow, the red into the top flag, it should be back across with the other one.
Yeah. So it's a nice tight game so far.
That's why we played this level, because we're all cabbages.
I haven't played yet, so there'll be a new level when I play.
Ultra cabbage.
Yeah.
I think I might fit in that category as well.
What's the category for Jack?
There isn't one.
Retirement.
Just give up.
Sorry, as much as I get on with him, and he's a really good mate, I've never understood a bloke that buys a break cue and then cut breaks with it.
I mean, Sean on this day he clears these, takes yellows all day long, clears these.
I think they're pretty standard yellows. I mean, once you've got this one.
I don't think I'd be playing that one first, because of the way you're knocking into that other one.
think he's come alright though.
Yeah.
I think I'd now go up, finish the top attack, and come back down. Yeah, take the one in the middle, on the right, take the top, just all the way down.
He's not quite on that though.
It's the camera deceiving.
Very, very tight. Might just nick through.
If it isn't on that one, personally I would take the bottom of the bag.
Yeah. Swing of the cue there.
Sometimes it's worth just taking the ball in the bag just to get yourself back in
Yeah, I
the
think.
standing.
Well, that's what I would do. Taking the one
actually
over the
think you
back
could see
somehow, you'd have. No, we were on about to start off the break.
I thought when he played that one, I'd have played it a bit softer, took one over the back and worked my way back up the table and come back down again.
Another chance for Sean here then.
Phil Pointer's joined us. I wonder if Phil will be giving Dave a rematch. I mean, they played back in February. I think it was February. Obviously, we want to see if there's a rematch there.
Yeah.
Phil's playing well at the moment.
Does he want to just join the list of the long line of people that we've got waiting to play tough with? Half a fucking Warwickshire playing.
Quarter of Warwickshire have lost to him.
So I wouldn't fall under that category if I played him because I'm part of Warwickshire County. So.
No, but you are part of, Warwickshire's.
As a whole, yes, but not the county team.
Someone's predicted 21-20 today.
We love a decider. I don't think either player will love that if it gets to that, but for the neutral, that's what we're hoping for.
Decider's always good to watch.
Yeah.
Well, I think we've only had one decider this year, and I think that was actually Charlie Johnson last week.
Yeah.
Yeah. You didn't expect in some of these games, like the Thompson, that there was going to be a decider, did you?
No, I didn't.
Phil put maybe.
Well, we'd like to see it, Phil. You've got a month of no practice.
Everybody's got a month without practice.
Unless you own Snooker ball like Dave.
Dave, I'm moving in.
I'll pop my bed up on table 2 down there.
There's plenty of some nice looking chairs there, they'll be nice and comfy to sleep in. Just do the cleaning.
I think Sean's in with a good chance.
Yeah.
Take the one at the top and just pop down.
How long is the queue, Phil? Well, we'll give you a number on a ticket, and when it's called, that'll be when you can play.
I mean, I'm sure we can make special circumstances with like Phil.
Look at the bloody list we've got. It's about 2.5 pages long. Actually surprised we haven't seen Masters, Skelly or Griffin today.
Yeah, it's true.
It could be actually, yeah.
Oh, 4 o'clock. It's probably dark outside.
Bit of a change around in the commentary box, playing musical chairs.
You can only sit on these chairs for so long before you need to sit down on the sofa. Then again, at least they're slightly better than the stools you have to set out at the apron.
Yeah, I mean the stores aren't the greatest there.
Expecting a couple of these gamer chairs to come into stock soon. And
Which means we're going to have to buy a van to transport all the equipment.
leave them on site.
Might go with a bold prediction there, 21-15 Dave, if he actually gets going.
Yeah, he has been a bit slow, hasn't he?
Mike.
Chance for sure now to open up a two-frame lead.
Good chance here. I mean,
First time for a while. All he's got to do now is straight this in. There we go. 10-8 Sean. Again, another scrappy frame, but both players have definitely got several gears where they can improve. Couple of balls what made there.
split beautifully, haven't
Looking at that setup, I think you'd rather be on the reds. But sort of frame here now. If you're having a night, you'd probably take a chance on a skilled shot. Hope they both drop.
Mike on Dave. He's Mike's comment. I'm based not on Dave Boring today. That might be a bit
Played that
difficult
one well.
because Sean comes from the World Wars background as well. So it may bore the commentary team to death. But sometimes you've got to win ugly rather than win well.
I mean, this is the sort of thing that if Dave can take out the clearance here, this might give him that kickstart he needs.
I mean, there wasn't a lot of dishes last week when he played Drake.
Yeah.
I think it was one great dish, one reverse
I think
dish.
he had two of each in the end.
Yeah, there wasn't a lot.
Chasing that top one. He's dropped that in, back into position. Hearts in the mouse moment a little bit there with that black.
Nice kiss though. Nice kiss. Left him on that red nicely.
You just come out, play with a bit of side, try and flick it round, and
Basically kiss that yellow a little bit.
yeah, play towards that yellow. Do it that way, drop it in the middle. There we go. So that's going to be the first breaking dish of the match.
First breaking dish. And that might kickstart Dave's arse in gear. It's only took 19 frames to have a break dish.
Last round, players will probably have a quick break again.
I think it might be a quick 5-10 minute break maybe.
For the football fans out there, what do we reckon to Man United against Arsenal?
Nobody cares, it's Man United.
How about throwing some of those predictions in?
I think as a majority, most people will probably back United.
Arsenal 2-0. Arsenal 2-0. Pogba to get sent off.
Yeah.
Oh, the odds on that.
I'm a Liverpool fan, so anything when United lose, I'm happy.
It depends what Man United turns up. If it's a team that played Leipzig in the week,
What other Man United team is there apart from shite? 3-1 United, you're brave, Mike.
Remember, every comment you make will get you in that draw later on.
Yeah, Mike. So obviously we were supposed to have one on the 28th of November. Obviously that's going to be postponed. And I would imagine that both games on the 5th of December
Probably will get
postponed.
postponed as well, unfortunately.
Just because they're not going to be able to practice. Although,
As well as there is a lot of talk that they don't actually think this lockdown is going to last 4 weeks. I think it could be 7 or 8.
I'd be happy if I'm free by Christmas.
I may have shot myself in the face by Christmas if we got a 2-month lockdown.
Hey?
I said I'd probably have shot myself in the face by Christmas. Anywhere near normal till past next Easter. The way it's going, we'll die of old age before
Fingers
that happens.
crossed.
I'd rather it be done sooner rather than later.
If I can have a summer with more than 6 people at a barbecue, I'll be happy.
Do you even like 6 people?
No, I didn't say I'd like them. If they're there, I'm happy.
That's me out of it then.
If a vision streaming works event, you're allowed more than 6 people at work.
Yeah.
It's got to be an unpaid working event.
No, I'll just do 0 contract hours.
Let's do it.
Nice little shot.
That's a bit of taste.
Yeah, Phil, I think we're all in the same boat there. We don't want it to be that long, but I don't think the fucking government know what they want to do with themselves yet.
So you got into Wimbledon.
Well, they're definitely the U-turn party, aren't they?
Fucking rumbles.
You have to win
Someone's made an error though. He's got hammered that one in and gone straight in off.
Just watching that replay, he's done whilst going off in the bottom pocket as well.
He's put a lot of side on it, I think. bet the old Ross McGuinness and Kay the Tab's blackball tables are going well, aren't they?
Say again,
I bet
sorry?
the blackball tables are going well,
Yeah, they will do.
especially with the dining table ones. You've got the right amount of space.
See ya. I think Dave's definitely in control of this frame at the moment.
Yeah, when Sean gave it 2 shots, it's just giving the opportunity to Dave to knock his balls out.
Yeah.
I think we're at the same time.
I think he's up to Snooker as well.
It's a sort of shot that looks great when it pays off, and
It looks terrible when it doesn't.
when it doesn't.
It's so unpredictable. That's you out the box.
I'm definitely not one to want to try and play the knuckles. I'd rather just come off the side rail.
Yeah, I'd rather go side rail. I mean, whenever I play them, they always go wrong. And even when they go right, they go wrong. I had the one against Dave in South when played it, thought really well, potted my ball, and White followed it in.
I'm so happy that it's paying off and the White follows it.
Makes you feel sick.
Story of the day that day, I think. Transfer Dave now, just take these couple of pots out for 10-10 at the midway stage.
I think as well, if they have a little break, Dave will feel more confident with having the dish and then coming back to this.
That could have gone worse.
It's out short out there, but
He can have some if he gets back to the table. It's a chance Sean probably wasn't expecting. You know, if you look back and you think you play the bottom one of the two.
I don't know whether I'd have played that with the top instead of bottom.
he's got the snooker as well.
I was making the highlight reel.
It's a snooker.
Well, no, it's more like Zebedee.
Another chance.
Massive shot before the break.
Where's the white going?
So it looks like we're going into the midway stage at 10 apiece then.
21-15 to Man U.
This is the woman. Yeah, but this is the woman who's found Luke's
I'm guessing yours are on borders.
No, I've got a lot of smaller.
Yeah.
Yeah, it smells nice.
Well, how she loves love hats. I'm never in the bad books. Just go and buy a box of those. It's about £7 for a box. Yeah.
There's a lot of people having a nap on their sofa.
This is why I get all these games so bad.
Right, first 11 really good, isn't it?
Bang the decider in now.
No. No, because I'm going to stretch away and beat him.
I'm going to prove my prediction wrong, are you?
Yeah. He's not playing against him on the last one.
So, out of curiosity then, you said this is the first time you've gone against Dave. What did you predict for our game?
I didn't put a prediction of it.
Yeah, I played awful that day. Awful.
You played more than I was playing.
Yeah.
Too tentative.
I've been playing really well since.
Not playing anything positive. Just like, even the break dish weren't positive.
Yeah. I mean, I've played 5 matches since we played. I've won 8-0 in the one game. I beat Sean 16-14 in one game. Beat Sean 8-5. Beat Sean 15-9, and then won 8-0 again yesterday. And then I'll play like a cabbage again next time.
Maybe we need to get you an easier game first.
Yeah.
Dave, what are you doing?
I was thinking chat.
You can fall asleep and still do the chat.
Chat wouldn't be able to play. The arena's too close to where he fucking queues.
You need to empty the place for him.
Yeah, you probably fucking do actually.
You don't train. You don't warm up in the actual kit, do you? I mean, you do.
Josh Soul tuning in. I'm sure I'll see him again later.
Soulman. Shangers.
He's a good player, doesn't really play too much now.
Yeah, he's steady. Sometimes overthinks things. Needs to trust his talent a bit more. Had a couple of good sessions with Josh.
I think he's a really good player. Tried to get him back in the county team for next year, but
Yeah.
not happening.
Saying nothing. So they know they're fucking in or not.
You'll know when the time is right.
Well, this season's been abandoned altogether, so it'll
this
be
season's been-
re-trials,
Yeah,
won't
you've got
it?
to trial again,
You
yeah.
can fuck up.
Because you might have got through, you're going to start on -1 on every game.
I actually heard Dave and Daz played last week though.
We
Yeah.
played twice.
Yeah. I don't know what happened in those.
I played like a cunt in the first time, and the second time I played, just had a knock. Weren't taking it too seriously.
I smashed him up twice.
Yeah,
That's what I heard as well, but I just wanted to hear it from Dave himself.
yeah, he beat me. I'm bothered.
It's a nice break, it's going to dry again now.
Yeah, we've got.
It's going to start reverting to Josh's tap rate too.
That's what I put this one for. That time is right. Brilliant.
What did you use on?
So,
Not changing again.
We've had that issue before, we're not swapping tables.
Not swapping. They all the minute silence on the football for me.
makes doing a minute solid.
I'm doing a month silence for you two.
Nice containing shot there from Sean. Trying to take the pocket.
It's a bad ball up.
Yeah. Dave returns to fend by taking the other one.
It's going all the way.
Still stand on my statement, 21-18 to Tory. 21-18.
I would say it looks like there could be a
It
decider.
looks like it could be. I kind of hope for Sean's sake there isn't, because I think the longer the pressure will get to him. I feel he needs to start this second half very strong. So I think if Dave does get into his groove, then I think could see a different side of Sean if he's chasing the game, which he hasn't had to do yet. So here we are as well, sort of a mid to bottom half of the table Premiership clash at the moment.
No, bottom half of the table, both shit.
What's your prediction for the match? What have you got on? Got any bets on?
I've just done a silly little Man United Tottenham sort of first goal scorer double. I've gone for Rashford because he seems to be playing well at the moment, and Son to score first later. Nothing too crazy, a bit of interest. Also done them both to score any time in the match, so even if they score second or third, as long as they both score, it'll be alright. Son's playing well at the moment. Him and Kane are doing the business.
I think Rashford will definitely score.
The only problem I see with the bet is Man United are dead certain to get a penalty at some stage, and Rashford doesn't take the penalties at the moment.
They're all getting ready to go, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you got to think, so if they're 20 when they won in 66,
But I mean,
Yeah.
Nobby Styles went the other day.
Just wondering if Sean can force that red out a little bit there, or I mean, again, it's one of those. Do you hit it hard and try and force it out, or do you just hit it soft and hope to take it back?
I did it softer. If you don't get it all the way out, you're at least going to leave a slightly hampered
Yeah.
for the red in the middle that will probably take.
Yeah.
Or you could just play the shit out of it, just like to the top bag.
Try and get a bit closer to it. Let's play the containing shot there.
Personally, I think it's probably the wrong shot. I mean,
Right.
the double move,
Well,
it's easy to see it.
you can see it there.
Personally, I think you've got to go.
Yeah.
So I don't think you're going to be able to stop from the red.
We're taking the double on now. Do want to get onto the black here as well. I think that's,
Sean's got all the time in the world.
yeah, it's certainly made Sean favourite now for this frame.
Just knock these two in the corner apart and let Dave do the rest of it.
I like the way he's played that and not left the total.
He's done really well to get that out.
Yeah. I mean, it's still in the wrong area for him, so it's still a chance for Sean now to still keep control of this frame.
I think he played the platinum really well.
I'm just looking at it thinking, do you have to?
Most of the time.
Yeah.
Roll past it.
That is a hell of a shot from Dave there. That's a great cut.
I don't want to pull that out front.
Yes.
Oh, I heard him. Should have stood up. I heard him.
I think that definitely sort of tells the tale of the match so far. About a worldie of a cut, and then when you saw what followed, with Dave himself, noise from the crowd.
That's where he misses the second. He should have just stood up.
Got another chance here though, chance for a double.
Sean let him off there, I think.
It's a double, so it's the first time Dave has taken the lead.
That's a bit down say it.
You can't blame me for you.
I'm not blaming you, I'm just saying I heard you say it, so I went down to take a shot.
Is David trying to win himself a free kill, is it?
No.
What?
He's trying to win himself a free kill. The comments get.
Not a lot of them.
Yeah, he did. I'm pretty sure I said where did that come from?
I'm not one of
Yeah,
those
but
teams as well.
no, but I said like, I said it's quite small like that, but he misses it.
Actually, they're actually very easy because if you are looking good with it, there's no margin for error. You hit it, you're either going to miss the ball or you're going to pot it. So, you know, you're going to get it, you're going to take the guy, so there's no, quite easy to. No, that sounds really fucking stupid. Like, from where it was.
Everyone finds different shots easy though. Generally, some people love the balls like that. Stand up.
Oh, no, my God.
Yeah, you normally nail it. Normally you nail a double one.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how Sean reacts now. First time he's gone behind in the match.
Maybe yellow along the top rail and just double it back. Personally, I think the yellow
Yeah.
for the finish.
No, you've got the two tight ones at the top, tight together.
That's all they needed to do. Fancy.
No.
And Dave just do the same thing. Knock his balls out.
Yeah, get a bad ball out.
Could have a good chance of going.
I was just going to say that now. I mean, don't think there's any need to script. I think I would have just played that naturally and come off the two cushions.
I don't know whether the two yellows go off that red.
Soon find out. He's got down, played it quickly. Again, swishes the cue.
He's got away with it in a way.
Yeah, he's kept the bag.
Could have been costly.
He'll be back.
She ain't got that.
Back on.
Yeah.
Apologies there, viewers. Just seem to have had a bit of a freeze there.
A couple of technical glitches.
So,
What about 5-5 like that? It's not 5-5.
Check on the thing. It's the writing just gone through. Just got to do the scores again.
So Dave takes a 2-frame lead.
So strange, right? Every time I get the 8, that never happens.
Just a technical hiccup.
You can have a drop in it. Oh, I lost the cover. Unfortunately, it does happen.
Neil, it should be back to the correct score now. Just a few technical hiccups with the internet.
That's fine. Well, you want so it's like, I'm not that precious,
What colour are you taking from there?
It's a tough one. Probably going to go reds, to be honest.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, you've now got 2-frame leads. You drop the one at the top, leave yourself an angle on the middle, go crashing in, see if you can just open them up a bit. And
when I got back to North, Italy, I was just doing my snow. It wasn't even snow. Yeah.
been a bit unlucky there.
Frustration from Dave there? Don't often see that from Dave. I mean, last week we saw Dave pass a comment to a member of the crowd for trying to wind him up, and this week he's beaten the table up. We'd rather it have been the opposite way around.
If I'm on yellows here, I'd just going for a shot.
Danny B's joined us again.
How you doing, Danny B?
Back to normal. 2 fans of it.
Twice in this frame he's played the ball in that pocket. And he knows that it's quite giving.
You know the sort of shots when they're going like that, you've got to play to miss them really, haven't you, to leave them in the bag.
Can't stop potting, can it?
Yeah.
Should have won
Still think Dave's in total control of this frame.
Yeah, especially with that yellow target at the bottom.
Played containment shot. I think he's got the snooker. It's a big target, wasn't it? And he's got 2 of his balls safe now.
Just how much it is.
Yeah.
The red's tied up. It's probably harder, isn't it?
Which should have been 3-2 to us.
Yeah, with the goal.
100% that was never offside. I'm a Liverpool fan.
You're really bitter, aren't you?
Everyone said it was an offside.
Do you think he's already prepared his speech if Dan Griffin beats him?
The thing is, the commentator hit the nail on the head. He said, I want to see from when the ball left.
I mean, for me, I think Dan's probably the favourite.
Which he was on side.
I don't know. David Dumfries and
Don't matter, I'll take Everton losing, City only winning 1-0.
Dan's got a pretty good sort of
3 points clear.
So I think that's David just struggled.
Yeah. It's a nice shot from Sean. It's giving him a chance.
Do you take the top one here or do you take the bottom one?
I think I'd probably take the top one first. Because if you miss it, then the white's up near the top of the table. The yellow's still there, causing problems for his red. I think it's also easier to get on the black off this bottom yellow. So I think I'd probably just play this top one, drop it in, come across the table and back again a little bit.
A bad place to play the yellow.
I mean, you might have a slight chance here to try and go into that red.
I don't think you'd be happy with that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's out, but anywhere but that.
Yeah, I mean, you've got these two reds at the bottom now. I don't know if one passes the other. So anyway, Josh, do we get 2 draws now, seeing as you lost a stream? Does it class as 2 live streams now with 2 draws, or is it just the one?
The same video, it didn't go out for the viewers. Just got out for us.
What do you reckon, viewers? Give us your thoughts on that. If I'm Sean here, I'll probably play the double. Try and take the bottom.
I think we've got to. And you mean if you get it, you're going to put it on the table if you want.
I think he'll be relatively happy with it.
I think it's just makes the table catching out.
Yeah.
It's a bit soft, it's got to go back. It's an away venue for us, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's an away venue for Dave as well.
Dave will definitely be happy with that shot.
Just covered that yellow at the top. Sean's got nice dropping behind that.
Yeah, as I say, after 2, it's like drop right in behind it, leave it tight. I feel this is a must-win frame for Sean at the moment.
Yeah, he's got a closest back there, hasn't he?
Was he 10-8 up or was it 10? Yeah, so he's lost 4 on the bounce. Dave certainly seems more relaxed than the 2. Angle's always tough.
So left two good opportunity here,
Yeah.
trying to get to Loza.
Cue it well enough.
It's just the red at the top, isn't it? Causing a slight difficulty. We would have been happy with a couple of inches further up.
Yeah. this a chance Sean needs?
For me, he has to get this.
Yeah, yes. If you go 3 behind, then
I would not have took that ball.
no. I mean, I think he's been very lucky there. I don't think he's played to either way. Cue this. Straight this into half the lead. That's the cue ball going.
Yeah, it's all white what's going on there. I'd have been tempted to put it the other way.
Yeah, I mean, if he pots it, he probably doesn't go in off. The fact that he missed the pot.
It's one of them you go back to the yellows. If he'd have took the one at the bottom first, it'd never have been there
Yeah.
for the black.
Yeah.
It's always like, a couple of people say, the ball in the bag is probably one of the hardest ones
To do move.
to do anything with, because it's so hard to judge when it comes off cushions, and so you can play to the side and shoots off.
It's played that nicely.
It should be 13-10.
Yeah. That's 5 on the bounce for Dave. Sean will be kicking himself a little bit there.
So chance of frames, isn't it?
Yeah. This was always going to be the test for Sean. Going behind and just how he replies. This is why you. So more expectation on you, do you reckon, when you play here?
I don't want that table to put it.
No.
Put that one there. But with the arena, you can't put the table there. With that there, that one over there. So,
You swap them around before. Yeah. Just a queuing on this first red. Yeah. When you've got a 3-frame lead and you've just won the last 5 on the trot, yeah, you're a bit more settled.
It's definitely came with a bit more confidence now.
Definitely, yeah. Sean's got to start making things happen for himself.
It's just stupid.
Tough start as well. Don't know if it's setting up for that yellow to pot it.
I think he can put the one back into the middle.
Confidence now.
Yeah, nice double. How was that stable?
just started flicking, isn't it?
Yeah. Seems to see these shots sometimes.
Seen something, I'm not sure what it was.
No, maybe you'll tell us later. If you're Sean here, if you drop this one in and you take the double, would it be in a big bag into the middle to drop this in?
Obviously you can't do that, and you've always got to one into the It's not a bad shot.
No, he's definitely got the angle there now. Definitely done the move to yellow from there, it looks like. Take that. Yeah, but again, I don't think you have to force it to leave yourself a shot. Yeah. This sort of shot, do you think he could have, I don't know, now looking back at the angle, whether he could have dropped the one in the middle or whether he wasn't on it? He might have been able to have dropped the middle one. He's got to definitely take these now. Dave's wrecking the joint. Yeah. It stops the rot a bit. Yeah, there we go. 13-11.
We went there today. Yeah. She went to Peel University. She's very remember when we went playing couch over there and told me she smashed that I know who it was before. We just turned straight to each other. Cheers.
I've never really seen Ricky play a lot. I've seen the odd frame, and 9 times out of 10 he's only had a few beers as well. Yeah. Say again?
Both a bit weird, they do.
Yeah. You can definitely tell Dave's confidence is up. He's getting down on the shots a lot quicker now.
He's playing more attacking shots.
Yeah.
Some of the footage from this week. Someone filmed it. It's not long.
You can see punches being thrown, can't you?
That's all there is.
And he's definitely throwing a few haymakers, isn't he? Who's that there? Is that Zach?
No.
Oh, Zach's in the film. Yeah. I think Dave's certainly got control of this frame as long as he goes about his work normal.
And he stood there for a half an hour through his leg like that.
No, I mean it's one of those. I'd always be tempted to play the red onto the knuckle, just leave it out, play around with it, let Sean do his work and make him make the mistake.
That's some of the American.
I thought we could get onto it.
Just got the full thing on snap on it.
Sean's got better coming to table with a chance.
All of a sudden Sean could be favouring this one. It's one of those shots now. Do you go for the frame or the black doesn't go at the moment, you leave the white at the bottom of the table?
I'd play the red and try and get that yellow at the bottom.
Yeah.
Just to knock it out. Because then you've also got the safety at the top with the black target.
Yeah.
You could also see the yellow in the centre of the table and just flick it behind this red.
Yeah.
Just kick the red out, take control of it.
It's not great. The yellow now doesn't go. Red's still got control of the bag.
I
think he's probably being a bit too clever with that match.
That's why I played it simple, get the red out of the way, get the yellow, and then put the safety at the top. It's a nice safety, but it's not nice when the yellow's gone.
No. He's just making hard work for the frame. Another free visit for Sean.
What was that?
Trying the same shot again.
It's just risky, isn't it? I think it's unneeded.
This one's definitely got to go behind it. So yeah, that one's worked well.
For me, it's just sort of counterproductive because now he's got to play another safety to let him come back to the table again. And you know, that's a perfect example. You get back to the table, he hits it, anything can happen.
Yeah.
So you know, the best way to defend against that is don't let him come to the table.
Yeah.
He's left in the match.
Ooh, I don't know, was that the red going?
I think it was close.
Not for me, if you're sure. Free shot, use that free shot, put that red on the top cushion.
Yeah. Just get it set.
Whilst it's there, the white can be at the bottom of the table, you can pop it.
For me, the shells are a mess. I think he's got a bit lucky there, pushing it over there.
Yeah.
That's probably the reason he played the top. Looks nice.
This one's keep digging in there.
We won't find Birmingham.
Shot selection at the moment just doesn't look as if he's going for the frame yet, he's just going to keep plodding away.
On Snooker, and it's just, I think it's needed.
Still got that hard board at the top.
I think if you can land it straight on it,
Definitely making hard work of things.
yeah, I'd agree. Doing those, if we put the red side, it doesn't really matter what he does. Now he's just really big pot.
This is the sort of shot now, it's a frame. Either the winch is a frame or lose a frame. There we go, 13-12. Two on the clock now. Yeah, certainly racking them up.
Attempts to try a different break.
Yeah, it's one of those. I mean, how many times do you try it before?
Just got to look at something else.
No, it's quite hard. It is quite a hard game. Playing the proper
So here's a question for you, Josh. Whilst you're doing extremely well with your Vision stream, are you looking for sponsors maybe that would like to put any logos on the screen?
Yeah, I mean, there's something we'll probably look at for the start next year. So you just do like a yearly subscription. Yeah, it's always something to improve the stream. Buy new equipment, new things. It's always fun to...
Chance to get local businesses' names out there.
I mean, there's a lot of advertising done from it.
Yeah.
I mean, so like, if you take Ben's game, for example, 71,000 people watched it. So, I mean, it's a lot of local advertising.
I suppose from there's also then potential if you're having your shirts made for logos, names, maybe even to go on those.
Yeah, exactly. So I was talking with the Avon Sports Bar about some charity shirts. We might be looking at putting logos on those. We might be getting the nicer shirts.
Yeah. I think that'll go down well for a lot of people.
Rather than the £5 polos everybody wants.
Yeah. So there you go, guys. Great chance for a bit of advertising maybe in the new year. Chance here for Dave on these yellows. Sally wasn't happy with that one, swearing to himself, swing of the cue.
Perfect fucking position, and it's a fucking dead straight one.
Always the way.
Perfect on the shoulder as well. Using the gas to make mistakes.
Containing safety shot there, that's a nice shot. A couple of bad balls, so it gives them an opportunity to try and move something. Cut off a couple of the angles. Paid off. Just think the red goes down the rail. Try and take control of that bag. Looks tight on the screen.
Pace, I'm just going to kick the yellow towards the bottom rail. Needs to move it off so the red still goes just to below. Free playing, you're all right.
One awkward red on the side cushion and the black. Otherwise it could be a great chance for 13 all.
Do you try and get it out or do you back it?
The way you've been crashing and stuff, why move it if you don't have to? So the black's the only one really to try and move. Again, he's just played it to cover the bag. The way he's moved his hand there, as if he tried to pop that. He'll take that one, Sean.
Let's go past. Then snip back.
White to go around the table.
Yeah, that's
Cue ball. Awkward cueing, but he's got a chance.
Fucking wonder is right. It's more in the middle of the fucking booth.
This is Sean again, just playing a little safety shot. He's not chasing the frame.
It's good to see. You don't want to force it.
No, so he realises he isn't taking the dishes out. Will it pay rewards? It's got a tough long pot if he decides to go for it, or do you just nick off the bottom one a little bit, leave the white near the bottom, try and get the snooker again?
I think that's what I would do. Play off there. I think that's possible.
Or does he play a little blunt?
To me, there's no benefit.
No, I mean he's got to play the snooker. He's not done himself any favours there really. He's tied up his bad ball. And he's missed it by that much, he's then hit it.
It's got a nice little angle though.
Screw into it, yeah.
Put it in the middle. Screw it.
Yeah, off the bottom cushion.
Very bottom right, isn't it?
Yeah.
You need to really dig into it. It's not hard, you just got to dig
No, I mean
into
again it's the angles of the camera. I mean, you've got to just be careful he doesn't. I think he's alright there, yeah.
He's right, he's done a shot.
Yeah, any harder I think he'd have been in a bit of trouble. But again, it's the sort of shot now, do you just knock your red so it's possible, or do you take on the pot, play the snooker?
I think with him still being behind, it's so close, I think he's the right. They're struggling to get the distance themselves. He's got back. He's got back. I think as long as you hit it,
Yeah, I mean,
force under it down.
if you hit it hard, well,
I tried to clip the red on the bottom side just to get that white.
Dave's got a free shot at this now.
Yeah, yeah, so keep holding your white. His potting's not too bad, he pots with a
Yeah.
lot.
Would you double this or just cut it?
I think he just cuts it now.
There we go. 14-12, 2 frame lead again.
Prediction we got for the match to finish.
Yeah.
That's fine. With 3.5 hours, is that what
Only just all that yellow, what fucking pretty safe.
Seems that way today.
Worst enemy today.
That's going all the way, 21 see what you do tomorrow in class.
Another massive break from Dave there. Yeah. Red's the easiest starter. In all fairness, you could fancy him to get either of these. Just overcut that a bit. Early chance for Sean. Yeah. Hold his nerve was the first pot.
Probably the first part.
I think cut to the middle, it's just where he goes crashing. He's been a bit unlucky not to go into anything. I think he can still cut back to the bottom left. Put himself in a world of hurt there.
The chances that he's out.
Yeah.
Worried that the shot's yellow doesn't go.
Yeah, great chance for Sean if it does. Maybe. I don't think you need. I'd probably play the one on the right first. The top one over. Yeah, I'd probably play the other one first. I think of those two. Quick reaction there. He's getting down on it almost. He's had a quick look. The camera's a bit it's a big pocket as well, so even if he plays cushion first with the other. I mean, it definitely goes past, it's just whether it comes as a cushion, big bag. Yeah. Big shot. This reaction there made it look as if, yeah.
Couldn't win that fight. Fucking useless twat.
I don't know about the great line at matches now.
Don't you have any shortage of finding me another game, Josh?
Hey?
Don't you have any shortage of finding me another game? Do you?
But people asking why she's been playing.
Yeah.
I've been asking what?
I've got a bit tricky to play it.
When?
Whenever you want.
Sure, after like that.
I think he's on about before. I think Wednesday was even mentioned.
Wednesday's no good for me, but I could be for it.
There you go, guys. That's how confident Dave is with his pool at the moment. Playing this game, lining up his next one as we speak. This man is a wanted man. Chance for Sean to take control of this frame now. Bit of a chance here for Sean. Just a one bad ball. Not quite sure if it goes past the red into the bottom. He'll be wishing he could take that again. Yeah, I thought it dropped one in. Yeah, I mean, you can play this one, a bit of side, flick it off the top cushion and try and land on the one on the side rail. Another chance for Sean now then. I think you would play the one at the top now whilst it's in that sort of position.
It's just how you get on the yellow.
Yeah. So a chance to pick that one, yeah. Gives him a great chance now. I mean, if he can get the right angle on the middle one, then he can always get onto that top one.
Drop this in, don't go too far, join a bit of an angle to go on.
Yeah.
Now do you play to go past the black or to stop before?
Well, I'd stop before, I think. You don't want to be going. I'd be thinking stop somewhere near the black spot in line with that. And you've got a definite angle just to drop it up. If you go too far, you're going to be too straight on it. That's the way he's going to play that one into the middle.
That's a great shot.
Hampered by the cushion, but just stroke it in. Looking good for 14. But I think Sean's responded quite well after going to 3 frames behind. Yeah. There's kind of been a roles reversal. I mean, Sean made a couple of mistakes earlier, Dave capitalised, and 14 all's good fair score at the moment.
It's such a small village. certain bit, beer issues, you have to shut them. Even if that they getting used or what? It's about these salts. The one that goes instead of
Side betting going on.
Yeah.
Bobby Watson.
That might put you off.
Sean's got a good chance here.
Yeah, I mean, it's a chance for him to take the lead again. He's not led since before the break. 10-9 was the last time he led.
Play this one here off the red, and I think they all go.
Clean.
Just looking at the middle or at the top.
Well, that's good.
See the wife's checked in for you, Josh.
She said she was going to tune in and have a little watch.
Afternoon, Kira. Hope he's looking after you.
It's not our anniversary today, so I think we're alright.
Do that again.
Another big transfer, Sean.
That's got a really good chance there, isn't he?
Make that a bit easier. Yeah, I like that shot. I think it is. Preferred that to have gone a little bit further up.
He's alright.
So Kieran, now you've commented, if you go and win this queue, is it going to become firewood just to watch Josh cry?
To drive over it, car park.
The bit around the side.
Could have done with hitting that a bit harder then.
He's alright though. I mean, he's on the push, but the pot's not too difficult.
Just rolled it.
Yeah, it's a nice confidence as well, isn't it? Sean back in front.
Yeah. 3 frames on the bounce for sure. Sean will have the confidence again now, I think, growing in it.
Yeah, I think if he can reel off a couple of just another 2 more or something.
Yeah.
It really puts the
Keep
pressure
it going. Another dry break for Sean.
It's got about 6, 7 dry breaks now.
At least, yeah.
Judging with this, I don't think either of us are going to be making league pool tonight.
Yeah, looking that way. Especially with these early 7 o'clock starts.
Good job it's a friendly.
Yeah. I'd like to say you can only have so much pool in a day, but
No one believes it.
run on when the Nationals come back, eh?
Yeah.
Sensible shot there from Shaw.
I think he's doing what's needed now.
Yeah. Yeah. Noticed in the last couple of frames earlier on he was going for clearances, now he's sort of thinking about it a bit more. I think saw that as soon as he went behind he sort of changed his game a little bit. A nice containing shot.
That's a horrible place for
Yeah, could have been nicer. Trying to show him to play that bottom rail. I think could have done with going a little bit further up there to try and work these bottoms.
Kieran's right, it is a close game. I'd like to see it decided.
Yeah, I think any viewer would like to see us decide it.
I know the deciders where you see what sort of player they are.
Yeah. For sure not to get his other bad ball out. One near the yellows.
Just knock it out and see the
Naturally there's a gap there for the white to go through to head up towards the top.
Just need to play the pot over into the middle.
Yeah, sort of clip it towards the middle. White goes through the gap. You might even do it over the back a little bit more.
That'd be ideal if you could just flip that black.
Yeah. White's going to go up towards the top. It's not going to do a lot of damage.
So then you've got to go at the bottom.
Yeah, I mean, looking at it, I don't know. It might even go at the top.
I really think he's alright though, he hasn't left him too much. He's got the 2 bad balls, isn't he? Really?
Yeah.
I mean, the yellow at the bottom's not that difficult.
I mean, you could cut this one into the middle now and develop the one bad ball. Or does he just drop that at the top?
He's ideal for dropping at the top, isn't he?
Gives him a chance now to drop this in beyond the one at the bottom. Didn't want to be straight on it.
He's alright, get the pot, you've got the yellow in the middle. Left short that much. If you see the one in the top right, you can drop it in and sort of get
Work
it
from
bearings
there,
where it
yeah.
needs to be.
If he's on this bottom one here, fancy his chances here. Yeah, hand came up, so sorry then.
Got a look to man there.
Yeah.
Position is not too easy.
No.
If you can get
He's cute that well. Giving himself a great chance. Just drop this in, leave yourself a chance into the middle. Yeah. Great chance for a 2-frame lead again.
sort of get the second one.
Yeah, I mean, you might even drop this in, kiss into the yellow and leave the black in the middle.
It's always the risky one though, as you think, if you miss the yellow.
I think he'll still leave himself a chance, it's just a case of how far. It's not as if he can go in off or something like that.
That's always the risk of winning.
Yeah, I mean, third that 4 ball. The way he looked at the shot before that, I think he was trying to run past it, so he never really committed into going into it.
That's a nice shot.
Still was a 2-frame lead.
Just a little swerve needed
He's won 6 out of the last 7.
So he's definitely at the second win now, he's feeling a bit more
I mean,
comfortable.
it almost tells you the story at the moment. We've been playing 10 frames and he's been going out and having a little bit of a break. Played 10 frames again now, he's gone straight back to the corner, he's having a sip of his drink and wants to continue. In fact, he's now having a look at the scoreboard thinking, yeah, that's me 10 frames, I should have nipped out for me smoke. After this frame. Yeah, he's just noticed the score. So I don't think, if I was him, I don't think I'd want to be stopping at the moment. You've got the momentum.
Yeah, you just keep going.
Yeah.
Addiction kicks in.
Yeah, that's it, I think. Yes. Yeah, it's an early transfer for him, I think.
If he takes this out, I'll be delaying that fag break.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the chances are. It's just those two reds at the bottom. Nice little kiss into one of them, and great opportunity.
You playing shots, Joe?
Needs that to slow down.
Take the red in the middle. Very comfortable. Yeah, a little softer, a little harder, it'd been fine.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's on this. Going across the table.
I'm not sure if it's a touching ball. Almost got away with that.
Dave's just going to flick this yellow in front of him.
Slice look there.
Yeah, you.
If the one red goes back.
I'd have dreaded Dave's reaction if that white had gone in there.
By the way he was looking at it, I thought it was.
I thought the key was going out the window.
Ouch.
It's a nice shot.
Yeah, I think Sean's got a couple of problems now on this phone.
Dave's got a great chance here.
Yeah, I mean it's one of those now. I mean, if he clears the top bag, he's got to go for it. Does he pot a couple and tuck up somewhere again?
For me, I'd be putting that red in the middle and just drop the yellow down around.
Yeah. How's that yellow stayed out?
For me, Dave's got all day. Just got to do nothing. Sean's got to make something happen.
Don't know, yeah. I think we're done to see a little bit of this in this frame now. Just waiting for somebody to make that first mistake. Only if we can get that bet on first.
reminds me of this was the undercard and you've been waiting for it out.
You think that's what it is?
I think there's a gap there to be able to pot that yellow. Because obviously Dave's just letting Sean make that mistake.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, Dave has nothing to do it.
And that helps Sean now, getting the ball on the opposite side. Because now if there's a chance to pot it, he's always got that chance of going into the others. There's a chance. And you get a better opportunity there. Just taking it.
Didn't think about it. Complaints always.
I think he's okay there. Just drop it in, just avoid the middle pocket.
Just have to go back and just put that flat.
Yeah. There we go, 3-frame lead. Same time, Paul Pogba's just giving away a penalty. Silly challenge. Personally think it's one of the most overrated football players for what he cost.
Don't mind about doing it now.
That's Chloe, Sean's wife, just logged in.
She's got to be happy that he's winning.
Doing alright so far, Chloe?
Was he 4 away?
4 away now, so.
It's probably be the last break. Did you have Arsenal to score?
No, I had Rashford to score at some point. I'm quite happy that Arsenal win 4-5-1, something like that. Anything like that will do me.
As long as Rashford scores.
Yeah. So, have we got many predictions which could be on the way at the moment?
To be fair, there was a couple of 21-18s, 21-17s.
I think I had a 21-16.
But still coming through. The question is, what's the mystery prize I'm giving away?
Yeah, well, somehow I don't think it would be that John Paris queue.
Christmas is coming.
Well, yeah, it's the only thing to look forward to at the moment, isn't it?
I'm sure we'll come over to the Christmas giveaway.
Yeah.
That will be streaming to give it away though.
No pun intended. Thank God this isn't being streamed, guys, but obviously Dave's just having a change of gear.
He's giving up the Villa shirt.
Yeah, Villa shirt's come off.
He's going to win now.
To be fair, after the day, I can't give a couple of
I'll remain the Villa shirt for you guys.
Everybody can see that's a polo shirt except for you. You have a jump.
So Stephen Fellows predicted 21-17 Dave O'Toole, so he now needs Dave to reel off 7 on the trot. Martin Tonks 21-15 Sean, still a chance. James Eel 21-14 Sean, so he needs Sean to reel off the last 4. We've got Lee Dolan 21-19 to Tooley, 21-20 Sean Pete Stafford. Glenn Scooby Roberts went 21-13 to Dave, so he's already out. There's my little prediction there, 21-16 to Sean. So, yeah, so I think somebody's going to be a winner.
Apart from the one chap that said 21-0 to Tooley.
Well, there is that, yeah. That's the first ball he's potted off the break for a while.
Split really nice. Still sat on the fence.
Yeah, and that's Sean's own brother. Knows both players very well. To be honest, Neil's probably is the only person that's definitely right, because it's got to go one way or the other, hasn't it?
Like Dan Griffin last week, the first one to get to 21's going to win. I've heard that before.
Yeah.
Shame knockdown isn't next week if they would have had me delivery of my audience. I do with it in the winter.
Are they already just need to be delivered, or?
Yeah, they were just finalising them.
Still be able to deliver them. Hopefully finalise them over the next couple of days, and you never know.
I'll give them a ring tomorrow. And then we're going to lockdown and it'll take 2 weeks to roll.
Yeah.
scrappy.
Yeah.
Neither player's really got to go in there.
No. I mean, personally, I think the shot here is you just roll it onto the right hand side of the one that's touching the cushion.
Just leave him nothing.
Just leave him nothing, and hopefully you might even get a little snooker.
I was actually going to say, I'm sure
He's played that really nice.
Especially if it goes. See, this is the confidence he'll get now. I think he's taking out some of these finishes, he's leading. Too far. Yeah, he's actually going to go up to the top of the table as well. Make sure he doesn't snooker himself. Yeah, definitely got the confidence at the moment. There we go, it's a 4-frame lead. Yeah, Kieran had a couple of frames on there earlier, played really nice.
What time's lockdown ends? Dave said he's going to get the Easter week off, so brand new by the time we're all back out.
I think this venue's definitely got potential to hold a few more matches as well.
Yeah, it's a really big venue. It's a big area over there. Good whole arena.
Yeah.
Big arena.
It's not what you want if you're Dave at the moment. Just lost 7 of the last 8 frames and kicked the white in. I think if you're Shawnee, you've got to be looking at yellows really.
Nice shot. I think he's opened all their yellows up.
Yeah, I think they all go.
Personally, I'd take the yellow at the top.
Yeah, screw it back. You can use the yellow, you can use the red to screw back off as well. You haven't got to worry about coming back up the table, then everything's in the bottom half.
It's not that awkward to pop, it's just awkward to make sure you're on it.
Yeah.
That's what I think the benefits take it out and work your way down.
But you don't have to go up and down then, do you? I think you'll take that.
Just got down to it real fast.
Yeah, I think he thought they were going pots that he wins the frame probably.
Still a heavy favourite though, at 20.
I think Dave goes for these. There's no advantage in covering pockets here, I don't think.
I would definitely be going for this. Play some of the black spot just because you're on it first.
Yeah, you haven't got to do anything else then. Make sure he gets the right handle on this to make sure he can get onto the bottom one.
Yeah, he just needs to just come out and use that middle.
He's done that a few times today. Another chance for Sean now.
It's just play the plant sort of dead weight.
Yeah, I think he can play the
Run
plan,
out to
can't
the
he?
middle one. I don't think he'll hold for the bottom one.
No. Maybe the plant wasn't on. Either way, now I think you can play this now. Roll. You've got 4 roll-ins really. Take a 5-frame lead. Just got to make sure he comes out enough now to leave himself on the middle.
Yeah, he hasn't left himself too much back.
No.
I don't know whether he'll just go all the way back into this back cushion just to be sure.
That'll do.
He just wants to be guaranteed to be on.
Yeah. Just drop this in. Leave stuck.
Bostock is tuned in.
Afternoon, Paul. And there we go. So Sean's done extremely well this past sort of half an hour or so. 13-10 down to lead 19-14. Yeah, definitely. As I said at the start, he's very much a confidence player. Whilst he's playing well or leading, he'd always fancy his chances. I think when he went 13-10 down, that's when we didn't find a lot out about him.
I think he's gone quite well.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Well, scoreboard says it all, really, doesn't it? He's 2 away. Be interesting to see if he gets to 20, how he copes with finishing out the match.
Did anyone predict 21-14?
I think there was one prediction on that. I think somebody needed to reel off the last however many. I think there's also a 21-15. I think it was James Eel said 21-14. Tonksy was 21-15, and myself 21-16.
I'm definitely giving something away.
Yeah. Let's have a quick log in and have a look for you. Yeah, things just aren't going right for David at all now. I mean, he's left each other's on. Yeah. Yeah, we've got James Eel's 21-14, Tonksy 21-15. This is the sort of time now in this Arsenal United game. You can see an Arsenal player going in for a challenge. Man United players definitely didn't go down. Yeah, and with this with the clear and not obvious thing, even if it looks like it could have been up, could have been close, then you know they're still going to get the verdict. Great chance for Sean now to take it to the hill. How we doing, Mr. Bastock? Missing you on the commentary team today. Definitely giving himself a great chance now to take these out. And it's things like that at the moment. He's getting the right flicks where they are. When you start playing better and stuff, things go with you, things go against you, and you're not having a great time.
When you play well, you get the run.
Yeah. It's that boy away.
Come on, Dave. Come on in, Tooley.
No, and with where it's ended up now as well.
He just needs to get the miss out of his head and carry on with it.
That's it, yeah.
It's got a nice little lead.
That's it, 5 frames ahead. Straight away now he's got a chance to open that ball up.
I think at this point you open the ball. After you're going to move his legs.
I mean, Dave just stated a few minutes ago in between frames, losing the will to live a little bit, so it's almost as if he's waving the white flag a little bit. Chatting to people outside the arena. I think he'd rather it just be done now. Sure, it's just given away a little foul there.
Now it's down to Dave, they're there for it.
Yeah.
It's taken out, really.
That's it, I mean, he's been behind in matches before and come back and won. I think when he played Matty, he was behind most of the game, wasn't he? And
It's about 5 frames behind for a lot of it.
yeah, came back and won, so we know he's got it in the locker.
This book's for not walking up too slow. That's the thing. I'm really sorry.
Dave using that free ball there to try and make the best of his position. Taking these well so far. I don't know if that one in the middle goes towards the middle or if he's going to play a bit of a safety shot in a minute.
If this red goes, it's over.
He's got down quickly for it, so I think that tells us the answer.
Should be Frank Dave, yeah.
Yeah. Stop the rots a bit as well. Where's the cue ball going? Where's the cue ball going? It's the sort of thing that's happening now as he looks away in disgust. Whole table to play into.
Close your eyes, Tooley.
When it's not going right, it doesn't go right for you, I'm afraid. He's freed up the black as well now. Sean will just pick this white up, drop the yellow in, drop the black in. We're on the hill with a 6 frame advantage.
I think you just put the white on the far side of the table.
Yeah, I mean, several ways you can play this. I mean, the way he is queuing it up, you'll just sort of come across. Keeps it nice and simple. That's a 20. Big break from Dave. There's only time for a dish, now's the time for him.
come back, wouldn't it?
Yeah, wouldn't it?
6 on the bounce.
Red needs 7.
6 4 city side.
Yeah. Which of course everybody wants to see. Yeah, it's the sort of thing now. You might as well just let the arm flow.
And the thing is, if he'd have done this at the start, he might have reeled up more friends.
Yeah.
If he's on that red at the bottom row, they're there.
Yeah. A few raises of the eyebrows, thinking is the best way. And he's got to go for the bottom one of those two as well.
Pushing his red up.
So you just drop it in, don't hit it too hard. Goes to the middle. Then you sneak yourself a double, you've got a shot on it that way. Always put the near jaw. First chance for Sean to take out the match.
It's this one, and go between them yellows.
8 shots away from his brand. I think he's okay, he's still play the one in the middle. Just gotta let the arm go still. That's it. Yeah, so 4 pots away. Remember guys, we'll be doing the free giveaway as soon as this match finishes, so get your comments in quick. There we go, the money shot. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Well played, Sean. Unlucky to Dave. 21-14 the final score, which I do believe means James Eels. James Eels has won himself a mystery prize. We'll find out from Josh in a moment what that's going to be.
Yeah, I'll announce that in the giveaway.
So stay tuned for the giveaway, guys. You've still got a few seconds to get your comments in. Well played to Sean.
It's really not a smart thing for him to be Griffin to be put on Facebook, is it?
No, it's not there.
Oh yeah, I know.
It's not bad.
What do you make?
13-10 down, right?
He's getting his comments in.
Josh, listen, I'm not playing out. Play anywhere now. Obviously, I'm playing anywhere now. I can't play it.
You chose to play, yeah?
You know, you can't play it. I don't know what it is. I don't know whether it's everything. No disrespect to you. You took out some finishes and then. I don't know what it is. I just struggle. Darren Cox, when I beat Darren Cox, it was the same. I beat him, but I struggled.
It's fine, yeah. Shorter drive for me to go to Stratford.
Just more expensive.
Yeah.
Do you think they played early today, or
Might as well get this prize draw, Darren.
People's racking in the comments.
No, I was replying to somebody else.
Comment.
So, yeah, here we go then. Saddles, would have had more than that.
88.
Wow. Good luck to everybody. Kieran Evans.
I need to zoom in.
Yeah, nice early comment that was as well. I think that was actually the first comment of the day.
Yeah.
So here we go then. Just going to spin this now, see what he wins. This is with a moment Josh hates.
That Parish comes out, he's going to cry.
Where is it?
It's getting close. It's
Come
coming.
back. It's fine.
Here we go.
Give him a shirt. Stuff on the shirt.
Yes, stop on the shirt. So there you go, Kieran. If you can get a message across to Josh, let him know your shirt size. Congratulations, you've won yourself a Vision shirt.
Don't expect it anytime soon.
Yeah.
I might wrap it up for Christmas. I'll do.
I'll message James with the mystery prize.
Yeah. You're going to give clues to what it is?
No.
There
Halloween mystery prize.
you go then.
It's up to James if he wants to tell us what it is. Alright, that's the end of that.
Sounds like you've won a night with Josh.
Yeah, it's got to be Friday though. Friday.